All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I gotta go check YouTube and make sure the sound is coming through the way it's supposed to be. Let's go. We're up to 84 subs now. How about that? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. The dominances are the talk of the town. BTC dominance is at that line. Can it fall through and do a collapse? USDT dominance bounced off the 200. Let's go. Darrell, you going to stay on BTC with yours?
Yeah, I'd be on BTC most of the day.
All right, I'm gonna run you as a pop out.
I got you the same way.
So I'm gonna run you as a pop out on mine, and I'm gonna be running some stock stuff on mine. So
All right, bet. Grab this coffee. I'll be right back.
Here we go. Got a sick baby, man.
Uh-oh.
Nasty shit. They're always going around, man. It's unreal. I'm tired of it. I woke up all inflamed too. My neck and my cheeks. I could feel it. My body's fighting something.
All right, let's see what we look like now. Let's see what we look like. See if this stretches out. Move it around, shake it up, shake it up.
That coin looks so good, man.
Oh, yes, daddy.
Just hang on to 45, baby. And we are
Yeah, daddy.
She usually calls me Tommy. Ah, shit. We're gonna have the Riri Awards in here soon. I'm gonna win all the fucking awards.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I got you. I got you on that one, man. Hey, live is up. Live is up. I'm live. DeReal's live. Everybody's live.
Let's go.
There ain't no excuse for anybody over there not to have real TA, so.
Uh-oh. We're playing Captain Savaho.
Yeah. We're going to start drinking a Neho because they didn't bring Nehos.
Uh-oh.
So I was just talking about it. Looks like dominance is going to be the talk of the town right now. USDT dominance breaks that 200 on 573 is your target. 20 seconds, folks.
Yeah, bring that bitch down to 550. Shit, we need 520, really. ICP trying to get the party started, huh?
There's ball game. Let's get this party started. Ding, 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 ding.
Imagine that thing puts on a Solana candle.
Who?
ICP.
Oh, right. Wouldn't surprise me, no.
Looks like it wants to me. Looks like this might be the run to 20, 21 for ICP. I am not in it and I have no exposure, but I will watch it. Look how quick that algo got bought back, though. How many people don't like algo?
SDIG looking good, looking good. Damn, do I buy more can right there? Oh, Donnie, don't buy it. Donnie, don't buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
I wouldn't buy it if you're buying it more. If you're buying it more expensive than you bought it before, then
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, it's cheaper.
Yep. I'm in the hole. But it looks like it wants to poop. I kind of don't want to buy it right now.
Oof. Hmm.
SDIG look good, but CAN looks like shit.
If you're gonna buy it, this is the spot. This is support from here to $2.
That's what I'm thinking too.
If you're gonna buy it, this is the spot. You look at. I'll draw you a little support box. Put it in general. From 180 to here is the buy area. I know that's a kind of a big
order
range,
field,
but yeah.
man.
Oh, I got filled right there.
Yeah, it looks like you just bought the buy up too, because it's moving up. Let's go. Send that bitch back to 250 for Donnie.
Oh, look at that SDIG put on the candle. Let's go!
You got some of that too, right?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
I've been in it. I've been in that. I've been in that.
I still got 90% of my clean spark from 540. Looking pretty. Five says airlines getting some love. BTBT shooting up.
Dollar gold dumped. XAU silver. Oh yeah. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that gold chart, man. Good luck with that. My goodness.
Well, we know what we're going. We know when to play that. We work on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we know. But right now, I think it's fucking everybody.
TQW formation off the floor, breaking the 50 on the 1 hour, sir.
Let's go.
UPRO, same situation, about to break the 50.
Yeah, Naz looks like she wants to go.
Gush is dumping.
Let's go.
Dump.
Oh, 4%.
UNG dumped on me. Wow.
Yeah, as soon as they do that energy hype, they fucking rug pull everybody.
Here we go. Rivian looks like it's got support bounce right there.
Oil looks like dog shit, man.
Ford's doing some weird.
Look at the Naz. Look at your cues.
Yeah.
Damn, that thing just woke up angry.
Mara said, "Hey, I'm here to party. They're up 3% already." Norwegian is up 1.5 this morning, Mr. Clive. Your Ruskell's is kind of sitting there like a knot on a log. I think Russell's is going to make that U shape right here. If I had to guess, we should start to see a U shape right here on the Russell.
Thing's hanging on to the 0.5 exactly.
Same way with the Dow. Yeah, I think the Dow makes a U shape right here, and starts to correct itself and go back for the higher high again.
I can't believe they did that to oil. My goodness.
You got to take the money from somewhere to pay these people.
Fucking A.
Apple looks like it's on a sweet bounce right here, man. We talked about it last week. Apple actually is looking like the Qs. Now I had a big circle around this area. This because I look back to the left, looking at the support back to the left on Apple. That looked juicy. I'm gonna buy me an Apple. I'm gonna buy me one. I've never bought Apple. I'm gonna buy me an Apple.
Apple is your cues. That's the big boy. Ooh, Boeing. What'd they do to that? They just took one of the wings out. Ugh, that's a terrible gap down. Holy shit, that thing had a 8% gap down.
I just bought me 2 apples. I now own 2 apples.
Look at that Boeing chart, BA. They just killed that shit. Oh my goodness.
Nice job, Danny.
Thank you, thank you. I've never had an apple. Now I could officially say I fucked my life with Apple.
I have a couple shares that I hold. Just I don't trade. I just hold it.
Well, Clive's
A
had it.
long time ago.
Clive's held it since it was a seed of an apple. So
I wish. I honestly think that is probably the only thing that I regret in life is not knowing about buying stocks when I was young. I really wish that's something that I would have learned in my, early 20s, or
right.
even something that my dad would have taught me when I was a teenager. You know,
So your
I really
can
wish I would have known about investing.
can and SDIG are running. SDIG is up 8.3. Can's up 4.27. Coin picked up and took off running this morning. It's up 1.5.
Look at JD, man. You talk about a growth stock to buy and just put in your long term. Wow. That thing is still on the floor. That's like Amazon in China.
So
JD.
Clive hired a new guy, a forex trader. He said he's already made 2 months' salary already. He's playing the euro. So Clive, you're gonna have to fire that motherfucker. You can't be showing out like that. Can't come in showing your ass. You got to come in, kind of fuck up a few times. Now you come in making 2 months' salary off your first couple plays. You got to go, Jack. He running a damn rug pull on your ass. I'll call his ass. If that motherfucker ain't running support and resistance, I'm gonna fire him on the damn spot. I call him and he's following Twitter trades. I'm gonna have to fire him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of this JD.
I'll call it out.
I'm gonna throw some of this in the long term, man.
Look at that apple buy. Look at my apple buy. My apple buy is booming, baby. If it makes me 40 cents, I'm selling.
Damn.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Good looking stuff this morning, folks. Yeah, the energy sector is getting whooped today. Whooped. I mean, whooped. Damn, Norwegian was up. Now it's way down. What the hell happened?
Energy was the talk of the town last week. They
Yes,
clapped
sir.
that shit. Always misleads.
Well, Mr. Willie came in here with some information that that was good news, right? So, the guys that are at the rigs, instead of running off of diesel, the stuff that they had running off diesel, they're switching it all over to gas. So he's actually changing his career to what he's doing, and I hope you don't mind me putting his news out there later. But he's changing his career. He's going to be driving a natural gas tanker for another company after 20 years with the company he's been with. But better stuff for him. You know what I mean?
Huge pop on render. Woo!
Big boom right there on Apple too. Apple just broke through the 50 on the 1 hour. Good looking stuff. Let's go, baby. My TQ's up almost 2. Ah, thank you.
Keep on cycling, Unc. I got you on the big screen.
Yeah, look at fucking Algorand too on the lower time frames. Wow, that's a good
Spy,
looking chart.
spy looking good. Let's see if the DXY is following this chart. Yes, sir. DXY 100 bounce on the 1 hour. I'll still stick with the 102, 135, 200. See if we can get down there and break through and do a big dip on the DXY today. SDIG was up 10%. Now it's only up 2%. That's how volatile that thing is. Wow. Everything settled down after that opening. What a good opening first thing. That's nice.
Nasdaq's still moving.
Yep. Hey Clive, your QS put up a 4% candle. AI really hadn't done nothing, but your QS put up a number.
All these indexes are shooting up, man.
Back over 9 on QS.
They're still killing oil. Wow. Another 0.5% drop in the last 15 minutes. Damn. They sent them motherfuckers to the cleaners right there. Looking for that breakout on oil. That fucker just died.
They got some shit brewing this morning, I'm telling you.
Amen.
I'll tell you, Gush is down 6.25. That's your daily S&P oil and gas, and it's getting a bath. I mean, wow, that is brutal. I gotta go to the daily.
Can you tell a Republican president's coming into office?
Let's go. Look at the gap down on it. Woof! Oh man, where do you even play that? So it's that support. Oh, God, the line is at like $30, $29.83, somewhere in that range. Is where that line's at.
Nvidia broke 500. Clive just said, "Holy shit, man! I still got a chunk of those." Ah, man, I might dish some of them soon.
It's your money. Make it.
Yeah, I mean, I had 20 shares. I'm down to 4. I've been just selling them, and I don't want to. I don't know. The chart looks pretty, man. $20 shares from $1.70.
I'm looking for that 46.2 to drop here shortly this afternoon, but if it don't crank up now, accomplish both of them numbers, that 43.162 and the 44.830. So we above that. I gotta go back to the drawing board real quick though, but we'll see what the day holds.
Just because it's never on anybody's radar, XDC's up almost 3% right now. 200 bounce on the daily. It's been holding the 200 since October. Just a just a data point. And if you see my chart, you see where the circles play out on XDC right there. So we'll see how it plays. I'll go with a beautiful bounce. Beautiful bounce. What a 16 bounce. Good God.
Yeah, never got those buys in there.
Monsters, man. That is monsters. Beautiful.
I think I want to say AVAX too. Check AVAX out.
Yeah, it's I don't AVAX did a bounce, right? But it's on that 0.25 downward angle. You might see play back to the 37, best case scenario. But it's one of those ones that we were watching on the chart, right? Could it break and go higher? Sure it could, but it would take a lot of market cap to make it happen. Because it's next. It went up to the bottom of that M shape that we look back to the left. If you look on my chart, you see what I'm talking about. This little part of that shape, we touched it. Some of the other ones did the 618 run, like what Bitcoin's trying to do way up here. AVAX just didn't have the gas to do it right there. So it would take a lot of market cap coming in to get it cooking to do that again, especially when you're seeing the rest of this market doing what it's doing. There's a lot of focus on a lot of other things than AVAX right now, especially when you got some of these doing, already up 11-12%, so 14%. INJ's up 14, ICP's up almost 15. There's some big movers out there today. Render 12%. STX up almost 18. Hey,
There you go. I see it.
the XOR up 16% this morning. How about that?
Hey, now. Oh, we need about 100 times that though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, AVAX, you check that wick from July, or I'm sorry, August 2022, August 7th. We had a 30, give or take $30.80 is your 0.5. You came very close to tapping that. You're checking that support at 31 from August of last year, and you bounced off of it. So that might not be too bad. I know that people were piling the shorts on that. I was looking at the short interest yesterday on it. A lot of people went short on AVAX on that drop. So 37, like you said, I like that for a retest, maybe. You
That
think
would
they
be a
could
play.
go?
That would be a play back to the 20 on the daily. Plus, it would be top of that 0.25 band of the circle.
It wouldn't shock me to
It's
see
gonna
that thing
get
turn
brutal. I
around.
see. Shit gonna turn up quick.
Fucking
Yeah.
A, I agree.
Yeah.
Total agree.
All right, we're at our point right here. So on, if you look at it on the daily, USDT dominance is trying to break that 574, 572 range. 574 is the 200 on the hourly. 572 is the 20 on the daily. So if we see a break of that 572, let's go for a walk.
Nvidia just melted through 510. That thing's on a fucking
That's a
boom
4x.
right now.
That's a 4x, ain't it?
For me, yeah, just about.
Well,
No, not a 4x.
three,
Something.
three and a
I don't
half,
know.
3.5x.
It's good money for the stock market, man.
I mean, I was gonna say.
Shit. I wish I didn't sell, chunks. I wish I had some more right now up here, but it is what it is. You gotta. I got rid of 75% of my shit, on the way up. But I sold it above 400 every share that I sold, so can I really complain? But
Oh,
yeah, I mean 500 is a little bit more juice on there.
yes, sir.
And it don't look like it's gonna stop either, is the crazy part. It looks like you might be going. I don't even want to give any numbers on that thing. Because if that's a consolidation after that move up, you're looking, I don't know, $600-700 maybe.
Do I need to go build a chart on it?
You probably should. Yeah, 700 would be my target. But that thing's already got a massive market cap. I don't know. That's if the market goes full bull for, a year. Well, I mean, going into rate cuts, it may. I don't know. I'll be selling on the way up. I know that much. You hit 600, I'll sell another share. I'd like to have a couple maybe for the long term to just keep in there. We'll see. You may not get buys at 130 again. 140, 150, 160. That those levels might not get rechecked ever again. I don't know. 350 would be a good recheck though. Yeah, it just looks like this chart kind of looks like Bitcoin a little bit, man. This Nvidia chart. This head that it built up here. Just a bullish consolidation. Swept the lows, made higher lows from there. Kind of like an ascending triangle type thing. Blowing through the top right now. 2 year 1050. Damn, Clive. I wonder what the market cap would be at that point. Double what it is now, plus some. See, they did FUD the market though with that thing where they're saying, the United States is gonna start, you know, getting into the chip game and all that. I don't know. They were trying to beat up Nvidia with that news. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Nas is not letting up here, man. Just a steady march on this daily candle.
5 1/4 is a headache.
Yeah, that makes sense.
520.04. If it blows through 540.77, I'm gonna put it in stock charge.
Baxter International going up. Oh, I was looking at this thing a while ago. I almost added this to the long term. There's a huge trend on this thing. It goes back to this. You may want to look at this, Clive. Maybe throw something in this for the long term. Baxter. They killed this thing over the last year and a half. Shit, actually, it's been a few years. They've been killing it.
Hey, to give you an idea, the 0.5 that I just built on the 1080 is 646. The 618 will take you to 774. The 0.75 would take you to 918.
BAX, Clive. BAX. Bravo Alpha X. That's a 60-year trend that thing had. I should have. That's probably a good buy, man. I don't doubt those long-term trend lines like that when they're that long. That's pretty insane.
Do me a favor. On a weekly time frame like that, go back in there. Each one of those purple big pullbacks, each one of your pullbacks right there, measure and see how much those are.
You got 62. You got first one is about 60. Second one's 62. Third one 45. Fourth one 50. Fifth one almost 70.
That's the last one?
No, that's the biggest one that you see in the middle.
Okay, that long, straight down purple.
Yep. Then 44 in 2009. And then this last one we had, you go from the all-time high down to the floor. It's about 67%.
So it's known to do some major.
Some clean moves, though, man.
Yeah. If you look on the weekly, that's pretty clean.
Yeah, this is some.
What is it?
We should know. I forget, man. Let me look. I think it might have to do with. I don't know. Let me just look it up. I don't want to misguide anybody. I know they had at one point a decent dividend. I've traded this before. American multinational healthcare company. Focus on products to treat kidney disease and other chronic and acute medical conditions. It has been around since, I mean, you see the chart. This company has been around since 1968. So it's an old company. I don't know. I bet you Buffett's getting some of this. I'll be right back.
Nice little pullback.
Yep. Bitcoin dominance lost a lot.
Nasdaq up 1%. Tech is roaring. Bitcoin's up 2%, Clive. Yeah, this is good. This retest for Bitcoin. 44.8. I like it. You got to get up and get out of here now. Now you got to clear that last high. Remember, Bitcoin ran hot this morning before any of the legacy did. It was running. Legacy's catching up a little bit.
Yeah, because if you measure where I'm up, that's how much I'm up because I bought the dip. 2.23%.
Yeah, so for crypto though, everything's going to be based off of the new candle, the daily candle, Clive. So crypto is measured one way and then legacy is measured another way. But yeah, Bitcoin was running this morning while futures was flat.
Oh, he's
Legacy's
been up. He's been up with me all morning. He's been here all morning. I don't think he went to bed last night.
uh-oh. He's a little sleepy.
He had to get up and get his coffee first thing this morning.
Damn, Clive, 2 hours. Whew. You would not want to talk to me if I had 2 hours of sleep. I'd be a son of a bitch. I'd be, like my pastor says, not fit to be around. Ooh, I'm an angry motherfucker when I don't sleep, man. Yeah, I like that from XOR. A little bit of juice there.
Doing a little boom boom, ain't it?
She trying. She trying her little tiny heart out. Oh, I love Jack Black. Little rapscallion. That's funny. Yeah, we had that all weekend, Cloud. It was gross, man. Flooding here too, in my area. SOFR positioning exceeds 100,000 options for a dovish March Fed bet. You're gonna need a nap, Clive. Working on 2 hours of sleep. Brutal. Donnie,
Yeah.
you see what Crypto Capo's got going on Twitter? That fucking idiot, man. Oh my
I don't even know
goodness.
who it is. I've never followed him. I mean, I heard people talk about him.
I don't follow him either, but he's a big topic in the space. You see I saw another TA guy bring it up. It's brutal, man. I just feel bad for people that are still following that garbage. Following anybody really is dangerous. Trueflation down to 2.2%. Wow. Holy shit. Target hit. Turn on the printer. So the US government is reporting 3.1% inflation, but the trueflation is at 2.2%. That's it, folks. Your monetary tightening is finished. That's it. Just like I was saying 6 months ago in the summer. Yeah, he had everybody convinced though for a little bit that he was gonna still hike rates. They do that. They do that pretty well.
I hope that motherfucker comes in March and does a 0.5 hike.
Ain't gonna happen.
Everybody be like, what the fuck? And then the markets go screaming to the moon, man.
He's done with the hikes.
And then he does a 3% cut in September, October. Then the markets go crashing to the ground.
It'll be fun. Uh, well, he said everything. So he said inflation was transitory. He said he believes that a soft landing is not base case. He said that he believes that a recession is not base case. He basically said everything under the sun could happen. So that way everybody would be like, see, he said what would happen. But he did mislead the shit out of the market, and they did start hiking way too late. They should have been hiking rates a year before they started. But they didn't for some odd reason, and I'm sure that it was calculated and that it was meant to seem as if, it was just a mistake, but I'm sure it was all very calculated. Oh, wait till they cut rates and everybody gets bullish. We're gonna see how good it worked. They're gonna turn on that money printer. It's all calculated chaos, Clive. They have data and metrics that show them just like we do as well. It's public data. It's many people don't look for the data, but there's enough there to know, they could do X, Y, and Z, and they know what the implications will be. So they know what they're doing. They're not stupid, that's for sure.
Have you seen the Jim Gaffigan thing from Golden Globes last night?
Mm-mm.
I can't even believe I'm in the entertainment industry. I can't. It's so unlikely.
Oh, I saw
I'm from a
this.
small town in Indiana. I'm not a pedophile.
He's crazy, Red.
Yeah, they're gonna get his ass now. That was ballsy. Damn, Nas looking pretty.
Y'all know who Kevin Sorbo is, right? Actor that got shut down out of the industry.
No.
He's got a tweet that's going fucking viral right now. Any person who said the vaccine stopped transmissions should be fined $900 million for misinformation, just like Alex Jones.
Fucking A. Holy shit. I like that. Fucking A. Yep. Fair is fair.
I mean, he's one of the actors. It was, he was totally against all that stuff, and he pretty much got shut out of the industry because of the shit.
Yep. Unreal. I agree. Shit, put him in jail. Make it worse. Lock him up, man. Lock up all the jab pushers. Especially if you had a sizable audience. I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, was he Hercules? What? I couldn't think. Was it? I was like, man, what the hell did he play? What?
Yeah, the TV show Hercules.
Yeah. And what other thing did he play that was real big? He was in a movie.
Yeah, he was in God's Not Dead. He was the asshole.
That's it. That's what I was thinking of.
Yep.
But they pretty much stomped him. He had to move out of Hollywood. He don't even live in Hollywood anymore.
Hang on here, Bitcoin. 750. You gotta hang on here. Consolidate.
Dominus is doing its little impulse. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. You've been loving that 11 o'clock. Let's see if your 11 o'clock does anything today.
11:30 zero close, I think. 11. Yeah, it's 11:30. Fucking September, October, people were, oh, inflation's curling back up. They're gonna have to hike rates again. Nope. Standing desk for the NASDAQ. Jeez. Lower high for MES for now.
Now these protests of the farmers over there in Germany and stuff is getting crazy, ain't it?
Connie, I got something for you. You gonna love this.
These farmers taking all that shit and dumping it right on the damn steps. That's crazy, man. That's
What happened?
farmers over in Germany, in protest, been going to the Capitol buildings and stuff and dumping shit on the steps.
This you, Donnie. This you need a train suit. Yeah. Put Donnie in the train suit. That's Donnie right now. Get out the way, bitch. Get off the track.
Hold on. Let me go get on my scooter. Train's coming, motherfucker. Train's coming.
Dress that bitch up as a fucking train and roll on through.
I'm about to get something made up.
That's funny, man. Oh, that's gold right there. That's my favorite GIF right now. GIF, whatever.
Is Nicole still here?
Nicole.
I don't think she's here.
She must have heard the train was coming. She had to go get a ticket. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. But she might be able to turn it into an emoji for us.
So we got Donnie the Choo Choo Train and Thomas the Choo Choo Train. Let's go. What are we talking about? Who they thought they were dealing with?
You won't do it, Tommy.
Nah, can't do that.
That'd be funny as shit, man. You gotta find that blank and then add your own words to it.
I'll make a train suit with boxes and have that bitch on when I'm running and have
Look,
a baby
look who come in here. Look who come in here. Hefe, where the fuck you been?
Uh-oh.
He probably ain't even sitting at the computer. Where the fuck you been? I know you've been online. You've been over there in that other damn crowd. You left us hanging over here. Nobody, don't come over here.
Donnie was upset, man. One day he was in here, he was just sobbing. He's like, I miss Jeff, man. Like, man, I don't know what happened.
It's funny. I was just talking about you last night. Why Jeff don't come in here more? I was like, he asked me, did I piss you off? I was like, me and Jeff always been good. Nothing's ever been said out of the way that I've never said before to him.
Well, it's been a Maury show over there in V, so like he said, it's been highly entertaining. You don't have to change the channel, I guess.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Fucking Maury Povich, you are not the father. Twitter user. Everybody looking for their Twitter daddy.
Yeah, I was gonna send you a message today if I ain't see you pop in, see what was up.
Spy getting a little feisty now, trying to catch up. Whole board's green a little bit for these crypto plays. A little bit of green everywhere. ICP leading the way and render. What was that? You weren't clear there, BLS. I think you might be in a bad spot or something. Imagine going 50x right here on some of these moves on anything. I don't give a damn if you were short or long. It don't matter.
You get rocked, man.
Unless you the real, you getting fucking smoked. That's the only motherfucker I seen. Maybe OG too. I don't know. OG I seen navigate some high leverage shit, but I don't know, man. Definitely does not yeah. Most people ain't doing well with that.
Can you hear me?
Not really.
You're
Sketchy.
low.
Your service is bad.
Yes, bad service.
Luke's Luke said 40,200 is still the line in the sand. I said I love that term, line in the sand. It makes me want to go to the beach.
Jeff, here's my thing. Um, it's all about timing, right? So the funny part about the way this time is set up, we've been looking at the wave structure to go up here, right? So this up that we were looking at, that we're seeing today, go into tomorrow, possibly. We seen this coming, and I've been. You can ask anybody in here. You can go back to my videos. You can go back to my charts. I've been looking at 48K January 8th for a long time. You know, I built that chart quite a while ago. So if they deny it, that would be the news that sends it back down to that 42.4 from 48, right? That'll be your 10% candle back the other way. That's the way I'm looking at it. I don't give a fuck if it gets approved or not. It don't do anything for me. What I do think will happen is the bigger side of the news, that after we do this thing that we're doing through these cycles right here, this megaphone pattern and this topping structure, you know, after we do this, and if we do go up again, well, as long as we're going to make a higher high, like I think we will, then the 48 turns into 51K later on in the month, into February. Then the big blow off that we have in March, and then we fall down, way down. Then I think we'll see approvals that will actually pull us off the floor for a news event to get us off the 30K floor. That's my personal opinion. That's what I feel about it. You know, this approval tomorrow, next day, yeah, somewhere between March 15th and March 28th, somewhere in that ballpark. If yesterday's video was just a touch. Go back 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. Jeff, I put up a video that gives you a little rundown of what I think. I think it was 2 days ago. It's a short video. It's I think it's like 5 minutes or so, but it'll give you some ghost patterns and stuff that I'm chasing. It does a simple breakdown.
You guys hear me now or no?
I'll be right back.
You think it's going to be the day for XRP today? It might be, man. Might be the day.
How about now, Donnie?
You sound better now. There's your sign of strength for the SPY on the daily.
Yeah, I reset my phone.
Yeah, you just broke local highs for the SPY.
Hey, crazy, you're not too busy. Could you take a look at Doge for me?
Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second.
Thanks, man. I'm watching it on the 15-minute. Looks like it's headed back up. Not a super big jump. Kind of steadily moving.
Yeah, it looks like you tried to check the 618. Now you're above the 0.5. Looks like it's trying to get up out of there. You got to get above 8.5 though for a clear reversal. $8.5 and $8.8. Those are two numbers I'd look for to get above so you can have your reversal.
Gotcha.
Doesn't look bad though. I mean, it looks a lot like most other altcoins, just big wicks down that are getting bought up. But we need Daddy Bitcoin to save the day. I would love to see XRP just go ahead and do some wild shit today, man.
Call me when it hits at 589.
Shit. I need 80. I need 89 to get taken out. 93. That's when I'm gonna get excited. They got 75. We're on our way to a buck.
Ooh, damn! I didn't even realize that. On my contract over here, we had a pretty big play. I wasn't even paying attention. Damn! I hate I wasn't sitting here for that.
Yeah, it looks like you jumped up to 45.80. 45.8. Almost 45.9 it hit, right?
Right at 46.
Yeah, this chart looks good, man. On the hourly. That's MBT1.
I'm waiting on it to do the next step, and I'll move my stop loss up to this area that we're at now.
Better rock, baby.
Yep. Just give it a little breathing room. Be my first contract.
Oh.
Be my first contract on Coinbase.
Grow up so fast, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like fun though, man. I'd like to do that as well. You could do those contracts on TradeStation too, you know that, right?
Yep.
And on every broker really offers them, I'm pretty sure. I think Coinbase is the only one, well, not the only one. It's the only one I'm familiar with that offers the nano futures though. TD Ameritrade does not offer nano. I don't think TradeStation does either. Only the micro.
But like I said, if this is what it comes down to, and all these people that are trading on MEXC and whatnot, there'll be a lot of folks that never look back. They'll never trade futures again. They'll quit that shit.
Well, they may try it and they'll probably get hurt because it's not the same game. Much more friendly to the bank. Let's just put it that way. They'll give you leverage, but it's gonna spank you. And it's only 4x. You imagine people transitioning from 200x over to 4x. They're gonna be like falling asleep.
Until their $16 that they had in their account gets liquidated in 30 seconds.
Right. That's tough. That's tough.
Wait, what's margin call? That's bullshit.
NASDAQ 1.2. She ain't playing tech. Tech said, get out the way. Move, bitch.
Just a heads up, that is a 200 bounce on the DXY on the 1 hour chart, sir.
Bounce down.
Yeah, it needs to break through. There's that look that I was looking for. So see if it breaks it. If it breaks it, that'll be very bullish for the rest of this market. The rest of the market could actually roar.
It's so funny how if you look at oil futures and the dollar, they both did that fake breakout, that fake out of the range, and they both fucking reversed.
How about that TQ? How about that TQQQQQQ?
1.2.
3.5 up today, man.
Oh shit. Yeah, your regular NAS index up 1.2. Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
Fuck your life. Let them know.
My Apple Play is booming.
Look at ICP, 18%. She's standing desk right now. She gone.
Nvidia. God, I didn't realize it went to 516.
Yeah, cloud eating on that.
It went to 515.60, sorry.
Let me know when it gets to 600 so I can sell another share.
I don't think he's going there.
I don't know.
That's what
Regardless,
Nvidia just did right there.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nvidia is going to hit his head right there at that 520. That's a pretty strong line. It won't. I'm guessing it's wanting to make a higher high, right? So if it played through the 520 would be the higher high than what it had before, because it had a 519.13. So if it went done a big bull run and rolled through it to 540, that would be like heavy. But then, what's so funny is the timing of it, right? It lines up to being an open nowhere, no man's land, kind of hanging out there doing that shit.
it'll be fun. That's for sure. They can come try to catch me at a $1.40 or $1.60, wherever I don't even remember where it is. Around there. There's a big old ABC down there. I jumped in. I got AMD too, but I swung AMD for like a $30 gain or something per share and cut it, and then that bitch went way up after that. I'll tell you where I was buying AMD. $71.50. That bitch is at a $1.45. I swung it to 85 probably. It wasn't $30 a share. It's probably about 10 or 12. Boy, I wish I held on to that one too. That would have been nice. Trying to get cute, micromanage. These things fuck around and take off on you.
I think it's about to lift up right here, Bitcoin.
Yeah, XRP getting a little spicy too. Come on, girl.
So we broke the 200 on the 1 hour with that last week. So it'll be interesting to see if this goes barreling ass through the 572 to break the 20 on the daily, because then that's going to be a rocket, man. So we touched 572. So this push right here should be the break. We'll see. Come on, because you got the Def Cross coming in on the 1 hour. Yeah, this could be good. 11 o'clock. What y'all gonna do, Uro?
11:30, yeah.
Let's go.
Should run though from here to 11:30, yeah, typically, and a little bit after to noon. This whole hour is like the mini power hour. USDT dominance looks like horse shit. Go ahead and die.
That's what I was looking at. Bitcoin dominance fell below that support line, but it's being held up by the 20 EMA right now on the 1 hour.
You had people in there last night saying USDT dominance looks bullish as hell.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh shit, that shit's funny, man. That's why I said
What
yesterday.
else are you looking at?
Look here, Mr. Graybeard showed up.
Clear the sidewalks.
Oh, I had him up late last night too.
Uh-oh.
He stay up with you last night?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we did good on the night shift. We always do good on the night shift.
Let's go. Yeah, I heard, Graybeard. I don't know if you heard, but there's a train coming down the train track. I don't know if you heard, but choo choo.
On the early side.
Donnie said he's gonna dress up the scooter as a train with some box art, and he's gonna be coming out. He's gonna let people know that the train's coming through.
I'm gonna have to get my vape, start rolling coal. I might start rolling coal out my vape.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't know if you can get no louder. We'd have told the motherfucker too many times, man. Listen. They still crediting the YouTubers, man. Like ain't nobody else told them nothing.
The Twitter. They're following Twitter traders.
Yeah. Like they ain't had nobody in their face tell them something different.
That's tough.
Let them have it.
Fucking A.
Yeah,
P&L growing. That's all that matters.
everybody's a genius on the upside.
Fucking
Right.
I always thought even a dummy could make money in the bull run. What the fuck going on?
A. Shit,
Oh,
last
they
bull run, you
listen.
should have seen shorting all the way up.
They is proof of that. I promise you. And
Fucking A.
they is proof. I mean, there's people that come in this room. There is proof of that. Luck. Right place, right time.
It's gonna get epic again. Quad was just over there stuck again in between a rock and a hard place.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully he got out with this little up push. Kill them damn at least kill that damn head shit. He need to go read up on that shit because he ain't definitely ain't doing it right. Because he ain't catching the ranges right.
He must like it. That's all I got to say. He must like being caught in those trades because it sure does seem, brings a lot of attention to the group and everybody's talking about it. It's a lot of attention. He must like it. That's all I got to say because it keeps happening.
Hell, yeah.
Only, making the same mistake over and over again and expecting a different outcome is the definition of insanity.
That's insanity.
Fucking A. It's nuts, man. Nuts. I hope he got out though, yeah, for his own sake, or fixed it or whatever. Hopefully he gets out.
It's
It's
not
too
enough
much.
volatility to be doing that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. And it's too many one people with the two different ways. So that's double standard minds. You feel me? That's unstable.
Yep, I like what Clive said. He said it's like going to the casino and betting on black and red at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that's a hell of an analogy.
Yep, I like that too.
And Quad got the nerve to catch the double zeros.
Fucking A.
Yeah, Miss Graybeard, me and DeReal was sitting here last night while I don't know where you went. We were sitting here trying to figure out that last little step down. And we broke it down.
I had got a phone call, but I was looking at it. There was a wick back on Friday. It was Friday's close, I think.
Right.
And yeah, I had a line there, but I really mislabeled that correction. I thought the daily close that we did kind of make our way towards that, but yeah.
Well, I stepped back in. I went right back in at 43.7. I said, man, I don't think it's gonna break that 100 on the 4 hour. I said, because if you look at confirmation across the time frames, I was like, and you look back to the left, I was like, I think this is it. So I went ahead and just went back in at that 43.7, and I set my stop loss real tight. And I got up this morning and two tall green candles. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
That meme is funny as shit of that dude in the train suit. I know I'm childish. I can't stop thinking about that, man.
I wish I had some cardboard.
Say what, Graybeard?
No, I'm just saying that was a nice spot because we actually was kind of talking about that other wick that came in low, but when you look at it, if you start counting from and I'm on the 4 hour, let me do it and see what it does on the daily.
It was just a wick, no body on the bottom side.
Yeah. For some reason, this thing kind of shows up real good for me on the 4 hour, but you got those wicks, and we was talking about you said that thing did sweep low that day, but we got 1, 2, 3. And then last night was the 4th touchdown there.
I just couldn't get it out of my mind. I was saying 665, and I was like, man, I'm gonna have to go on. And the contract was, by the time I got in, it was 43.7. And I was like, well, that's all I'm gonna get out of it. The only thing I can do is set my stop loss and bank on that being the bottom. It's like, cause I feel like the TA's there, and I wrote it. And I moved my stop loss up into profit, and I'm just letting it breathe right now. I'm waiting on that bigger push, see what they do coming up through this hour, and then If they take it to the next level, then I'll move my stop loss up again and wait on a bigger push for the daily close.
Hey, might see that 47.2 today, Mr. Real.
It's looking real good. First stop is 46.2.
46,237.
I
Yes,
got my
sir.
limit
like it.
cells placed. Let's get it. They waiting. They are waiting.
I mean, they setting this up right. I mean, because like, so if we go into today, say we go 46, and then we sit there and flag, right? And then everybody starts FOMOing in because the anticipation for the 10th on they're gonna approve the ETF, and then everybody FOMOs in and rushes us up that 48.1, 48.2, and then Gary comes out and says, nah, bing bong, and then price goes back down to 43.5 or something like that. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
I don't even think we're gonna see the 49. We're gonna probably slide straight through them when it's time. Straight to 50.
Yeah, that's on down the road. That's the next part of the cycle, the next 5-way.
You already know I'm waiting.
Everybody be all butt hurt, broke hearted. Well, I can't believe Gary Gensler did that to us. It's just setting up too good, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking, trying to compare the news to what the news could be for what we see in the chart,
I win either way. I'm gonna sell it when it pops, and I'm gonna buy it when it drops. Let's go. Put this bitch in a headlock. Don't matter what it does.
Take a look at your 1 minute BTC and then go look at your 1 day. It look exactly alike right now.
Looks beautiful.
Once this breakout and then break past this 45.3, 45.4 area, it's basically showing you what's gonna happen on the daily.
you know.
1 minute, 1 day.
Tell me how to add that in there. I'm getting the train suit. Fuck it.
I'm gonna have to run up here to Walmart and get me a damn Dickies jumpsuit. Find me
You
a
be the
conductor.
train operator.
Yeah, find me a conductor hat.
Let's go. Solana getting happy. You break through that 97, she gonna have a nice candle.
Get Hannah to film a video of me coming down the road. Me hollering, choo choo, motherfucker, choo choo.
Put that bitch at the start of the YouTube video as the intro.
Yeah, that'd be funny shit, but
Fucking A. That should probably go viral. ICP shredding, man. Damn.
You need Mr. Graybeard to say that. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Hey.
that would be a pretty epic fucking YouTube entry. Be on my damn scooter. Be on my damn scooter coming in like a train. That's funny. Uh-oh. Everything our XRR done, they took it all back. Oh, goodness.
Wow, big pop for the Russ. Dow struggling a bit today.
What's struggling?
The Dow.
It's kind of like it's. I feel like it's like if you go to the 1 hour, it's like it's trying to make a rounded bottom. You know what I mean? It's like it's trying to round out. It's like it's just taking a little time to get around.
Yeah, it needs to shape up a little bit. ICP don't care about nothing. She gone.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. People really still waiting for them to send a Dogecoin to the moon, man. Really? Is that a thing now? Still?
100 cents, baby.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in this space. We're gonna send a Dogecoin to the moon. Make it do something first, and then send it to the moon. They buying the shit out of ICP.
Ah, I see the train in the chat. That's crazy.
That's funny as hell, ain't it?
Is that the short train?
Yeah, I told I told Donnie. I said if we're giving out Riri awards in here, I'm taking first place home. I promise you that. Let's go. That might be the prettiest weekly formation that I've seen Bitcoin ever make. Those last 6 candles on the weekly. That might be the prettiest one I've ever seen.
It is tight. Look, a little pennant popping out right now as we speak, huh?
Mm-hmm. She ready. If she's gonna do it, it's gonna be within the next couple days. Ain't nobody talking about XRP either. I love that. They'll be talking about it nonstop here soon.
Shh, we ain't gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Wednesday or Thursday. It'll be the new girl.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody be buying that motherfucker as it wicks down.
Yep, that'll be the new traded coin.
I feel like it could go.
Mm.
It has to retrace.
I don't know. I just bought it, man, and I just feel like it isn't done yet. That shit's funny. Fuck your feelings.
Oh boy, let's go. Jeff, did you watch that video? They give you a little better direction of what I'm seeing. Kind of funny how all that timing works out, right?
I'd pay to see Donnie in a train suit like that.
Hey, Mama, we
Beating
gotta go to
somebody's ass.
Walmart.
Beating somebody's ass in that joint.
They having a fit because I done started this whole thing with a choo-choo train. They want me. They want to see me dressed up like a conductor, so I gotta go get me a Dickies one piece. Yeah, I need to find one with stripes, but I need to find me a conductor hat too.
Fucking A. See Donnie in the video just beating the bricks off somebody in a train suit.
Let me find me a black jumpsuit. Let me find one that's I'm going online right now. I'm gonna order that shit. Y'all gonna be fucking tripping over this shit, son.
Fucking A.
Let me go Walmart.com.
Fuck around and rename the group and the channel. Donnie's Donnie's train ride. Hey, that might be lit, bro. You in a little conductor suit. That's what you give your TA in. Have somebody record you when you're doing it. Oh Lord, that's funny.
Man, we don't have the jumpsuits no more. Oh, there's the blue ones.
ICP almost 20% on the day.
Let's see, man.
Chips running, Baxter running. That call I had this morning, that bitch is up 7%. Damn.
Only color they got is the dark navy, man.
Damn, Baxter got moving, Donnie. 7%.
Yeah.
Yeah, your chips are having a field day today too. AMD and Nvidia. Retail moving too.
Man, the only ones Dickies got now is the damn. That's just wrong, man. Cause I got my coveralls. I got my Carhartt coveralls. I do it in my damn Carhartts, I guess. I got my bib overalls. My Carhartt bib overalls. I do it in here. Put my
Yeah,
black.
Dickies been slowing down, Mr. Dunny, the last couple of years, man.
What, Dickies?
Yeah, I used to like to go get those long sleeve tees.
But they were nice,
Uh,
wasn't it?
yeah, they don't be having them out there in the Walmart very often. Then they used to have the little pinstripe coveralls.
Yep.
I think they still got the little short sleeve coveralls. It's just the selection has not been that much. I don't know if they downsizing or what.
I can get the dark green ones in Fat Boy size, but I can't get the black ones or the gray ones. Oh, I could get the light gray. I can get the light gray ones in Fat Boy size. But they say it run one size small. Shit. But I got my Carhartt, bib coveralls. I can just do them and put my hoodie on or something. I still don't know what to do about the train part because I ain't got no cardboard to be building no damn train on my scooter.
Oh shit! I guess it don't really need it, but you could just, like you said, the vape and just blow that bitch out. Choo choo. Oh my goodness, people are gonna think you Riri. It's gonna be perfect. That's good, man.
Miss Graber, did you see the champion shirts? Everybody's buying the champion now. They they made a big comeback. The champion T-shirts, the nice thick ones.
Yeah, that's real popular with the
I got a couple pairs of
yeah,
shorts too.
yeah,
I like champion. I got a champion hat. A couple other things, champion.
and the hoodies and the jackets. It's like, man,
I'm still gonna say Duluth Trading is some of the best shirts and underwear I've ever worn. I was telling Crazy about it. He kind of got heartbroken when he went and seen the price.
They weren't that bad. I thought it was much worse. They're like $20 a pair. I think it said 2 for 40 or something on there. They ain't that bad. I thought it was 1 for 40. I'm like, nah, I ain't paying one. I ain't paying 40 for one pair of underwear. That's a little nutty.
Literally.
never take
Bitch,
them off, huh?
fucking A. That bitch better have gold threads in it or something if it's that much.
I mean, they always got something funny. Like these right here that I got on now. They say Armachillo.
I saw that on there.
They say all kinds of stuff on the bands. They got all kinds of weird shit. They funny.
You see this Gary Gensler thread that he just made? Some things that this is 10:40 today, 10:40 a.m. about an hour ago. Some things to keep in mind if you're considering investing in crypto assets. And then it's a whole thread.
I've seen somebody post something about it before.
Investments in crypto assets also can be exceptionally risky and are often volatile. A number of major platforms in crypto assets have become insolvent and or lost value. Investments in crypto assets continue to be subject to significant risk. Fraudsters continue to exploit the rising popularity of crypto assets to lure retail investors into scams. These investments continue to replete with fraud, bogus coin offerings, Ponzi and pyramid schemes, and outright theft where a project promoter disappears with investors' money. Kind of like BBBQ, right?
Or Luna. Or FTX.
You're a hater, Gary. You're a hater, sir.
Well, he knows. That's the problem. He knows. He knows better, right? He knows that we're going to wake up one day and it's going to be a digital dollar. He knows it. But he's got financial sponsors over there. He's got to do what he's told.
Yep, exactly.
Say, don't use that dollar over there that you can get off the exchange. Use ours.
Right. Goes back to that article I put in last night.
He's the banker's boy. He worked for banks for a couple decades, man. He ain't fooling me. But the funny thing is that he's releasing this. Some things to keep in mind if you're considering investing in crypto assets. So he's releasing this, and he's never said anything like this.
That's what I'm saying. Why now?
Yeah, the
know?
timing is very conspicuous, and we know these motherfuckers all play off timing.
I mean, this guy has gone through several lawsuits and just been doing everything and never even gave that type of warning. Now all of a sudden you want to be talking about, well, if you're going to do it,
Yeah, he might as well say, if you're gonna do it, me and my bank buddies are gonna dump on you. Just like we did before. Fucking Gary Gensler. What a goofball. Number one bullshit guy.
My buddy and me.
dang, Mr. Statistic 43.
You've got to put the upside in first.
Yeah, I'd say 44.7 is the rhythm I'm tracking right now.
Thing to keep in mind, Jeff, on these top sides like this, when you're getting in these top fractals, RSIs, you can take and turn them off because they'll give you a little bit of a story, right? But it's nothing to see one pegged at 100 in this type of situation. When you start going these bigger moves that slingshot to the top, you could bounce back down to like 75 and then slingshot right back up to 80, 90. And it's, the only thing they're doing now is saying, whoa, shit. They're screaming. It's hard to read them when they get up here. When you're in the lower part of the chart, in the beginning parts of the fractals, they can help tell you a story, right? Help with trend. But when you're in a topping section, it's hard to utilize something like that, especially something that lags as hard as it does.
The thing that I hate about a stochastic RSI is the word stochastic. If you understand what stochastic means, it just means random.
Well,
So by definition, it's the stochastic is randomly determined, and it's a random probability.
what it uses is random time frames, right, to get the confluence of it. So I used to use the stochastic all the time. I used to trade on the stochastic, and then I started understanding structure of the chart better. It's just like I love the EMAs, right? But they only give me a point, right? Maybe a possible support that coincides with the support line that I've already got drawn on the chart. That's the only thing I use them for now, really. If I see a collapse coming, then I'm able to read where will my next support be by going to the next time frame to use that to help me, right?
You could show me a chart, and I'll tell you what the stochastic's saying without even looking at it. Just gonna tell you overbought or oversold, and you can see that on the chart. But it's also momentum, the stochastic.
Oh yeah, momentum.
It's better. It's better for the short term stuff, I think, man. I think stochastic is geared better towards. Well, you can't really say that because some people look at it on the weekly. The stochastic is on the bottom, crossing over on the week. I don't know. I'd rather use a traditional RSI in that situation, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean,
It's not
either
random.
way, if you use traditional or stochastic, when you get out that big, and you're looking, same situation, right? It's a whole lot easier to use when you're in the bottom part of the chart, right? It's just easy. When you get up there in the top, it starts getting pretty noisy, and it's hard to find the top. And that's where structure, going back and whether you pull a fib or like we did last night, when me and Darrell was in here trying to figure that out, and I pulled the fib on a short time frame. I was like, oh, look at there, that works out to the 0.5. You know, fibs or going back to the left and putting your resistance points in, and that's about the only way you can find how the confluence of the RSI to the range that you're working to the time frame. IMO.
I don't like it, to be honest. Not my thing. I don't use it ever. I'll peek at it if somebody mentions it, and then I just see it, and I'm like, okay, well,
I do flip it on to see divergence, right? How bad the divergence is.
I'd rather use the traditional RSI for that. I feel like the traditional RSI is better in every way. I feel like stochastic is like a rushed RSI, like it's like the crackhead RSI.
Well, guess what?
You know what I'm saying?
Guess what?
Like it gives you the information quick. Like it's a rushed approach at the relative strength.
It's just what it is. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. It's my opinion on it. That's
it's
all.
kind of like using EMAs versus standard EMAs.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's the same thing. It's stochastics like using EMA versus standard EMA with the RSI. One's faster than the other. But you could take the, standard RSI, speed it up, change your length, go down to a 7 or a 9.
Yeah, you could make it do whatever you want it to do. It's input output.
Yeah, make it tell whatever story you want it to tell.
That's the fucked up thing about indicators. It's just input output. You're demanding the chart to tell you something instead of just looking at the motherfucker and letting it speak to you. It's like people talk to God all the time and try to tell him what to do, and the whole time they probably should just be listening. You know what I'm saying? Try to listen to God, read the word. Crazy. We're humans, though. We like to force our will on things and be in control.
Well, I hope this chart hurries up and goes up. I feel like it's going to.
I feel like it has to pull back.
We got to get our feelings in order here.
Let's have a therapy session.
Hey, Mr. The Real.
Yo,
You mean you was telling me about that what we was talking, the no volume breakout last night, this morning or whatever?
uh-huh.
that thing played out just like that. The fourth 4 hour candle was when the volume came in.
Dead zone, and then it just crack out like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It kind of flipped from negative to positive, then it went down a little bit, then it just popped.
Now, we was wondering, now wouldn't that be from the 180 we did backwards? Wouldn't that be a 360 back the other way right there?
Hold on. Back to what? Call the
To the
numbers.
other side, a full
Yeah.
rotation.
Call the numbers again.
From the
I think we went down to like 43. What?
43.3. At that time, we was looking at about
44,830.
yeah. About 1 or 2 in the morning.
So that's 270.
Damn
Okay.
near. Yeah, almost a full rotation there.
45 262 would be a 360.
Oh, we went up to 45. We went up to 45. 45 380 something over here on Pionex.
Yeah, I got 45.4 over here. So that's the last 90 degrees.
So yeah, so 45 262 is your full 360. So if
we should be
you're
moving out
slingshot,
then.
so if you're slingshotting, if you're looking for the 630, right? So 630, so 360. Wait a minute, let me do my math. So that would be full circle. That's a circle. That's a circle. So that would play you back over to here. Would take you to 46 288.
That's my
Damn,
target.
that's crazy.
Yeah, we should have a pullback after that. I'm thinking.
So if you've done a full sweep, that would take you to 46 915. Would take you to that 2618, and then the full 720 would take you to 47 656.
That's the first wave. That's wave one right there. And you say is that a 720 or 1440?
720 would be 47 656.
Okay. Yeah, that's wave one. That's my wave
My,
one.
my chart I got marked out right now. I think it's for tomorrow. I want to say 46 264.92 cent. 618. And it's like a 0.7. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a 0.7 on the time.
Point,
0.618 on the price.
all right, so the 1618 is 46 288. The 2618 would take you to 46 915.
All right, we looking good then. And you see how we broke back out the top of that bull flag we had that it looked like a false breakout.
Right.
Now, we want to close the body above those two to the left right there, and that should give us an escape route. Start working on them 3 nights.
So we did do the 43.3 drop. We did see that, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that is the fib. That is the fib on my chart. That shit you not. It is the fib.
Yeah. Well, that lines up with the structure, and that should have ended the correction right there.
There's a lot of harmony we preaching right there.
Right back in that little trough back there in early January.
What's our current price?
44.9.
45.1 is a headache. A lot of green on this chart right here.
Yeah. Well, we got to clear 45.9, take out the local high. So I would expect us to get it and then bump our heads somewhere around that 46, 47 area before, unless it just decides the hell with it and gone through 48. I'm not expecting that right now. A good way want to take out the local high and then go approach resistance and then maybe just, cool off a little bit. Just my best guess.
$45. So 40, 45.1. No, that ain't 45.1. I'm sorry. That's 45. 45.50. So 45.50. 45.262 is your fib. 45.262. Go back to the chart. So we've actually got 45.262 to our left right there. We actually hit 45.355 on my chart. So we hit 45.3. I got 45.355.71. Y'all seeing that?
Yeah, I got 361.
All right. So if I go back to my, so 45.3. That actually put me above that fib, and we stretched through it and got rejected. So once we go through and we set down 45.262, that will become a major support. It's just we got to get back up through there again. So the headaches at 45.50 right now. 45.050 is your major resistance right now, overhead. And then you get back into the fib zone. Once you get back into the triangle up there in the fib zone, if you can stay sucked up into that triangle, 45.3 all the way up through 45.6. 45.6 would be your overhead once you found support at 45.2. 45.6 is going to be your major overhead until you can get a breakout. 45.6, which would take you, and then once you break the 45.6, 45.6 carries you to 45.9. 45.9 is your 1. Your 1618 will be your 46.288, which would be your 630.
What's that, like Tuesday evening or Wednesday?
I'm thinking tomorrow. Which is heartbreaking because I was hoping I'd be right for once. My gosh. I said 48 by the 8th. So, dag nabbit.
Man, I said
You
XRP
got, you
was
got
going
the you got the 6:59 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
That's how Mr. Gann played it.
I can't be mad. I had the upside coming in today, so I was just wrong on my number. I missed my number by a little bit.
Just think though, when that 1-1 hit for the Wolves, that 1-2 to hit for me the other day, and it ain't hit till almost the 7 o'clock buzzer.
Yeah, that's right. Anything's possible through the rest of the day, But it's cool. It's cool. We're upside on the 8th, like we all talked about it. Good job, everybody. Great job, Mr. Graybeard. Appreciate all your help on this. Appreciate you stepping in and helping us.
This is almost better than all the money we're gonna collect here in a little bit.
Oh, it's time for a collection. Y'all didn't warn me.
About that time, Chris.
Let's go.
Offering plates rolling around the room.
Took the
Fucking A.
words out of my motherfucking mouth. Snatched my ditches now.
Man, what kind of Discord is this? Y'all got trains, short
short
trains,
bus train.
yeah, and collection plates.
Fucking A. It's a hell of a combo.
Venus and Mars lining up around that 250 mark.
Dominant should be marching right now.
Oh, Venus and the Moon.
Good news, boys. My little girl just got back, my old lady and my little girl. And it's a hairline fracture. They don't even have to put a cast on it. They said it'll heal by itself. She can walk.
Good deal. That's awesome.
God is good, man. I prayed hard
Every
this
day.
morning.
Every day.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, man.
That is awesome.
Yeah, she got lucky. It seemed like it might have been bad there. Sometimes they gotta operate on those growth plates, but I talked to somebody at church. An older fella came up because my pastor like brought it up at church, and that he was praying for her and everything because he's the principal of the school too. And a gentleman came up to me and told me that his daughter had fractured her growth plate 4 times playing soccer. And he's like, man, after the third, we were like, this is just a normal thing. So yeah, everybody was very supportive. It was nice. That's what the church is all about, man. And prayer does work. If y'all didn't know, I know some of y'all know, but y'all all better know. Prayer works. It really does.
Definitely do. I woke up praying like 6 o'clock this morning.
Amen, brother.
Popped up. I woke up. Like, you feel it sometimes.
Yep. Every morning, man. I get on my knees every morning and pray. Every morning. Got to, man. This world's too fucking dark and evil. Not to, in my opinion.
Right. Hey, Jeff, it's good that you're seeing that, right? So, one of the things that in some of the videos I was telling you about these larger moves, that that lets you know that you're in here, that you're in the move, right? So, at least you're seeing it. That's good to see that you're seeing bigger moves and faster moves. They become more exaggerated out here on this top part. Everybody will make up. There's going to be a news story for everything. Somebody, tweeted this, or somebody's grandma shitted on that. I mean, it's going to be bad. There's going to be good news, and there's going to be more bad news. It'll be crazy.
It'll be active, that's for sure.
Well, it won't be a huge drop. I mean, it'll be a pullback, but it won't be huge. The one that'll get everybody's attention is later on, whenever we do the big boom up. We'll do a big boom up and go to that 50 mark, 50, 51, and then the dump right after that is going to be ugly. Oh no, that don't happen yet. That'll be after the 51. Because what you do, you'll do a play up to like 50, 51. You'll pull back to close to the bottom of the range, right? You'll go back to like 41, and then you'll impulse back up, and everybody's like, all right, that was just a fake out. Here we go. And then they'll get everybody FOMO in, and then it'll do the last little hump up, and it'll go back up to like 46 again. That's when you go down to where you're thinking. And you're like, oh shit.
I got like 5 planets in between 1 and 21 degrees. What's that mean?
It's noisy. I mean, if you look at the chart that I put in OnlyGans, it's noisy, man. This whole sector that we're sitting in right now, Mr. Graybeard goes and peeps on it. He's probably going to put his head on and try to figure that out, because it is noisy in this whole sector.
What's your date on that, Mr. Dunny?
That's today's date, the one that I just put in, the OnlyGans. I just put it in there. Hey, Jeff, do this right here, buddy. Do a vertical timing on December 11th, because on your low, right? So go to December 11th at your low and put a vertical line right there, okay? And then measure out 91 days and put a vertical line there. And then you could create a halfway point between those 2 points, right? Just like I did in that video. And that'll give you a somewhat of a timing to help you tell a story, right? And then use the horizontal line where that low is at December 11th. Use that as your baseline, okay? Because if that is your confirmed lower low right now. So as long as you don't break that lower low, you're still in trend. Once you break that lower low, then you broke trend. I hope you caught all that. So your cycles, this cycle is approximately 13 weeks. The way it works out, 91 days. Yeah, I mean, you could do 90, be close enough, right? I mean, just as long as you got your 3 lines, and what you look for. I was showing Mr. Graybeard that last night, how the cycle builds and the way it makes a lower high or a higher high, and what it does after the higher high. Can you see my chart right now? I'll show you right now what I showed Mr. Graybeard, what I was looking at. I mean, it might not mount to shit, but
It'd mean a lot more if you put the fucking train boxes on and had that suited up first.
I'm gonna go outside right damn now and get my daughter to make a damn video.
I'm watching your stream. See what you got.
High, lower high, slow fall. Lower high, higher high, fast fall. Lower high, higher high, fast fall. Lower high, higher high, fast fall. You get to a big lower high, higher high, fast fall. So you see lower high, higher high, fast fall. Higher high, lower high. See? Lower high, higher high, fast fall. Every time. Lower high, higher high, fast fall.
That's an ABC, brother.
Higher high, lower high, slow fall. So here, what we're anticipating is we're looking at this making the 48, right? Coming up, hitting the 48, somewhere in this ballpark, a pullback, and then the higher high, the fakie, the big pullback, the final hump before it does the big shit, and then sideways. So lower high, higher high, big drop, lower high, higher high, big drop. That's what we're anticipating. If you wind up doing a higher high here before the halfway point in that 13-week cycle, if you do the higher high first and then come over here and do the lower high, then it'll be a slow bleed out all the way down to here. Okay, so that's where this middle point is crucial in telling the story of, do we do the higher high first or the lower high first? Lower high, then we do the higher high, then a big pullback, a lower high, higher high, major pullback. And it's going to be the same way if we do the higher high, lower high, and then it's just going to trickle all the way back. But according to what we're seeing and Mr. Graybeard's help on this megaphone thing that he's got drawn out, and the way he's working with his Elliott wave stuff, it's right on path to do the lower high first. That's what the fuck I'm trading anyway. I don't know if it's right, but that's what I'm trading.
Same here.
Well, here's the add-on thought to that. So look at that correction we just came out of from where it started back on 3 January. And then when you look at where you're talking about the deeper, we're going to do the same thing. Remember I was talking about like this the second set of waves of a larger wave, like a larger wave one.
Correct.
So my theory is the second wave is going to amplify. That's why we're going to break out and go through everything that you just described. But as you see, when we get down to the end of this, that's an amplification of what we just went through with that large ABC that came in around 3 January. The correction started there because we put in the wave 5 on 2 January. So we started going in that correction. And then everything is going to amplify, and it lines up with a breakout. And when we get to the end of that, we're going to go into that deeper correction, which is the end of a primary wave. And now we're going to be in like a primary correction. And that fractal is playing out just like every out. It's application of the wave, if any of that makes sense.
Very much so. Very much so. Cycle inside of a cycle. You got the smaller cycles that make the bigger cycle play.
Exactly. And so if we just do just some simple reasoning and just double the time frame, that's about 2 weeks of just to help out with the timing thing. But the wave is gonna move as the wave wants to move. But I would say about 2 weeks of that right there. Bunch of grumpy old men.
Choo choo.
Get some more coal stacked up.
But Jeff, maybe I hope that helps you in timing, right? I mean, that's something that we work on quite a bit, is trying to find cycle lows so that we're able to build the patterns, and being able to go back in history and see the patterns that had already played, right? And being able to bring it to current situations. Once you find your cycle low, then you're able to get a better timing setup, because we're able to understand the cycle timing of that period. It's a topping fractal, averages 91 days, so we know where to build, right? And so I hope that helps you a little bit. Maybe that'll give you something to go back to the drawing board on, because you're heading the right direction. You're right. I mean, you got your head going right. It's just understanding where and why. And it's just like all this stuff with me trying to figure out that 48K. I was banking on 48K because of what I'd learned from the GAN chart with Ganzilla and trying to do a little bit of math and timing. That's why I came up with today. And I originally said between the 7th and the 10th of 48K, and I nailed it down to the 8th. I just kept saying the 8th, and so I was, I may be off, 1,500 or so, but we were in a rising market on the 8th, so I'll give myself a pat on the back there, but just missed the number by a little bit.
I think it was a good call, Mr. Dunny.
And I also said you can either give me 31,000 now or you give it to me later. So
Fucking A, let them know.
you're gonna give me my 31,000 one way or another.
We'll talk to you later about it, dear.
Yeah. I was so wish that other fractal would have played out. We could have got that 31 before we did this. But I get it. I now I see the bigger play, and now I understand the timing.
I was trying to tell you.
Well, I mean,
first,
well, we look at what the group did. Look at what how we've learned.
There was no certainty either way, so it
Right.
doesn't matter. We were both looking at both outcomes, and I think everybody was. But if you look at somebody like DeReal right now, he thinks we're gonna blow right through him. And you know what? That's a third option. What if both of those outcomes are incorrect and this bitch just keeps going? Who knows? Maybe it does.
It may do it.
Whatever.
It may do it. It may do it.
I
told DeReal. We sit here. We talk about that.
Bell ring.
We talked about
the bell ring. No, trust me, 53.
Oh, people are gonna freak at 50, man. People are gonna freak out if we get that. I'm with you though, Donnie. I'm hoping we go back down so I can rebuy some. But if I don't, my
60.
ults will help me.
You gotta remember 69 and what we at 45. Equilibrium, a third of the way, 53.
Fucking A. I got my bags are so stuffed with ults that I can the rest of the BTC that I have, which is still the bigger piece. It'll be enough. I'll be fine. I ain't gonna miss too much.
Yeah, me. I mean, I'm set up. I'm good.
Now if that motherfucker goes to like $150, like 150,000, I'm gonna be a little salty. And the alts like just chill, that would make me a little salty. But that ain't gonna happen. I mean, it could happen, but I feel like the alts are gonna do well in that scenario as well. So there's insurance there.
Yep, I agree with you there, Miss Crazy. I would be a little salty because we would have to wait a little longer. that's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yep. And the longer we gotta wait, the sketchier because we're like in a burning building right now, kind of. It feels like, right?
You see, oh man, what did I miss?
Yeah.
I'm right with you on that, but I like that 53 number, man. I've been hollering that since like June of I think
You were
21.
too, because I remember I told you were crazy at one point. I didn't call you crazy, but I said that's a little rich for my blood. I said give me 42, 48, and you're over here 53, 56, sir. I said all right, I'll be happy if we do it. It's a little rich for my blood, but look where we are now. Bro, everybody was against your ass back then too. I remember they were trying to cook you low key, talking about you crazy.
Yeah, they were trying to kick me out and everything, man.
Same as me too. I mean, I was the only one of it was me and Jay at the bottom that were ready to buy, and Donnie. There was nobody else, man, and Graybeard and you. That was it in that group that I know of. Everybody else was selling. They were shorting altcoins the whole time. Jay told me the other day in there. He goes, "I'm not gonna lie to you. When you came in here and were giving your TA at the bottom saying you were buying, I thought you were full of shit, man." He said that shit to me the other day. At least he's honest. But bro, when you have so many people come in there and give bullshit data,
crazy. Humpty Dumpty fell, man. You feel me?
yeah. Fucking A, he had a great fall. Hey, but for newer people that haven't been around, bro, you have so many people coming there with so much garbage TA that doesn't have any data behind it that it's easy to get confused, man, with the good shit because it's just like a big knot, a big, it's a big mess, like a big pile of strings and knots. You don't know which one to pull or how to sort it out when you don't know what to look for, right? So I do
Was it?
sympathize a bit in that regard, but I mean, people should know better as well.
But hey, Mr. Crazy, you made a very great observation. Everybody right now is saying, "Oh man, I'm waiting for it to go back down to 20. I'm waiting for it to do this. I'm waiting for it to hit there, and I'm gonna buy all the way down." But when it's down there, it doesn't feel good, and people don't act on it. You have to have conviction. You know,
Yeah.
I guess put your money where your mouth is, and I guarantee you, when we fall again, it's gonna go to 58, and somebody say, "Yeah, I want to get it lower," and we're gonna go through that fall that Mr. Dunny's talking about, and
They
people
ain't
gonna,
gonna touch it. They ain't gonna
yep,
touch it.
No, they'll be shorting it at support again.
yep, it's gonna get around 31, and that's a fuel stop, and nobody's gonna jump on it, and
My
then it's
fa-
gonna get the cycle's gonna repeat. I guarantee you, that's sentiment, man. I don't understand it.
Mr.
I'm
Graybeard,
still.
I'm here to tell you right now. I will be on it like a fat girl on a bucket of KFC. You hear me? I'll be bouncing all over that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Original or crispy?
Hey, hey, I'm gonna
You
do
got
all
a frank
original.
reminder. I just want to give a frank reminder now. They was looking for this 20 shit last time. They told me I was out the fucking, I was a loony bin. They told me 24, 22. I said, listen, man, we do this 35. Next thing you know, we ain't going back. I think we went down to like 30 something after we did that last touch on the 27.4. We never seen any more 20s. And they still had them sales set at 24 to get in. So they still holding them bags. They holding the bag from the 27.8 area when it didn't come back down to 28.
Oh, you remember
Ah,
when they all sold? You remember when they all sold? Not all of
man.
them. When they were selling at 25, I remember hearing several people like, I can't stomach this anymore. I gotta let go of this. I'll get it in the low 20s."
I got ushered into that shit. That's why I stopped listening to people over there. Because if I would have held my 18.7 trade, man, I'd probably have a whole Bitcoin by now.
Fucking A,
On
man.
100x. I was on 100x down there, bro, from like 17, 18 mark, bro.
Yeah.
You know how crazy this shit would be?
I was long from down there too. I just ended up taking profit. But this trade I'm in on Bitcoin, I've been adding to it from that original entry that I had at 25 too. When me and Donnie were in there, and everybody was on the it's the end of the world move, and we were long and
You know,
shit.
that's why I learned whenever you come up with something and you be like, you know what, that's just crazy enough, it might work. Don't let nobody else tell you it won't, and it's gonna work.
That's why me and
Fucking
the
A,
real get
man.
along so good.
Fucking A.
All the time.
Hey, look, I just put a screenshot. That is that one contract right there that I bought last night. That's what's on my screen right now. One contract right there. In general, that's what one contract looks like. Cost you $122.68 to get in it.
To win 19.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I ain't taking no profit because I'm waiting on the.
I know. I know.
But I got my stop loss. You see where my red line is. That's where my stop loss is. And once we get above that 46, like we just talked about, I'll move my stop loss to that 45,325.
I'm up 115% on their ass real quick.
Oh,
yeah, that's crazy, Mr. Dunny. I like the think tank, man.
It's a blessing. I'm gonna tell you what. I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming in and helping and let's building this community the way we have, and all of us sitting here making money. I don't know how it could get any better. It's just keep learning and keep going like we're going, man. It's a beautiful thing.
you never see a motherfucker fighting in here either. You know why? Because everything that's said in here has data behind it that makes a motherfucker think, rather than a feeling or an emotion or some dumbass shit that'll just annoy somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm gonna go find me
That's
some lunch. It's 12:30. I'm gonna go get me a sandwich of some sort. I'll be right back.
Hey, man.
Don't be gone too long, man. I'm about to come fly my jet over there to pick you up, man. Bitcoin acting bad.
Mr. Clyde said he dated from Star Trek, but you're not supposed to age, sir.
Star Trek, though. The shitty older brother of Star Wars. That's not as good. Damn, what a shame.
He- He's the prototype.
Yep, exactly. And Armstrong is in front of the SEC building with "I'm not leaving until Bitcoin ETF signed," holding it up. That's funny. That dude's
Are
a
you
nutcase, but
serious?
he's funny. I gotta share this. He's an entertainer. I'll give him that, man. I don't hate the guy. He's a fucking Looney Tune, but I think he's funny as hell.
No, I kind of like him, man. I don't know his level of sincerity. We talking about what is his name? What's
Bit boy.
crypto? Yeah, Bit Boy.
Yep.
But he got a real he likes to advocate for the rights of retail investors. Now
Yeah.
he does pull some stunts and everything, but I like his
He's boots on the ground at least, right? That's the way I
exactly.
see it.
Yeah. I heard he had some little issues,
Oh, he's
addiction
got some
issues.
drug problems and shit, man.
Yeah. But yeah, I like his messaging though.
I think he tries to be authentic at least. He tries. He may not be authentic, but he tries. I think everybody tries. That's the thing. That's what I was saying in there the other day. Somebody was like, "Oh, you should just unfollow all those guys," and I was like, "Dude, you got to take it for what it is. These people are not there to financially advise you. These are entertainers, man. That's what these people are. All these crypto influencers, they're entertainers. If you're following what they tell you to do, then you're bugging, in my opinion. That's not what they're there for. This is strictly entertainment." It's like I compared it to the fucking rap music, bro. I think it's a great comparison. You might listen to some shit that you don't agree with, right? Like you, for example, with drill music.
Exactly.
That shit
Yep.
gets you lit, whatever, right? You don't
Nigga,
agree with
ain't
what
about
they're
to go out
doing,
and
but
build on their body right now, though.
fucking A. It's entertainment, man. It doesn't always have to be morally correct for you to enjoy entertainment.
Well, I say it best, Mr. Crazy, it's gonna be infotainment because if you listen properly, you may learn something, at least what's not to do.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Infotainment. Yep, perfect.
Bitcoin is relentless today, man.
Hey man, we're getting the best side of our thesis right now.
Fucking A.
Hey, I like the way you say that like that now. That sound like a plan.
Fucking A. Let's get it.
Hell, it didn't start out like this last night now. Like say that
No.
correction, like damn, it's supposed to have been over with the close. And yeah, so
Yeah, man. They led us on down the hole for a couple more hours, didn't they?
Can you blame them? If they didn't, everybody be on this motherfucker. And there's only so many seats. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't selling my seat.
Look how
no,
his
me neither.
look how his 4 hour candle climbing. I'm watching Unc's chart. His 4 hour candle climbing like a little 1 hour
Woo!
candle.
There it
Yep.
goes.
Yeah, I'm kind of dialed in to the 4 hour right now.
Shit, the daily look even better, in my opinion. You see the
No, well, I
same.
like how you said like earlier when I went out and looked at that weekly. I mean, you brought up a good point that I had spent so much time like the last 5 days just looking, tracking it like this, and I said, dang, when I looked at the weekly, it kind of
It
calmed my
it
nerves.
looks so easy.
Yep. Bro, I'm telling you, there will be a point where I will delete every other time frame in my trading journey. I will not have anything but the weekly and the monthly on my chart. I don't need to see anything else.
You're exactly right, sir. Yep.
And I don't want to look at the motherfucker every 5 minutes either. That's just me though. It don't mean that it's incorrect. But I want to be able to walk away from this motherfucker and go do shit. I don't want to have to stare at it all day. That's the plan. We'll see how it works. Whole time though, you just zoomed out. You bought that 17.6 and you just left it. Look on the weekly. You had a couple pit stops. That's it. Couple higher lows. Oh man, I'm gonna be an even better trader this time around, man. This next cycle in another 6, 8 years, whatever it ends up being, 4 year, 5 year, I don't know, whatever it ends up shaking out to be, I'll be even better. We all will, but yeah, man, did I learn a lot here. This cycle, I learned probably 3 times the amount that I learned last cycle. There we go,
Oh, yeah,
Bitcoin.
that's gonna add up then.
Fucking A, it's cumulative. Let's go.
Well, that's good. At least we involve it in the right direction. 'Cause
Right.
I'm just saying, evolution. Hey,
Natural. What
nobody.
is it called? Yeah, evolution.
It goes both ways though, and
Yep.
we don't talk about
Survival of the
the
fittest.
the
See,
regression of it.
I believe more in adaptation. And you can
Fucking
put them
A.
up anywhere, they're gonna adapt to the environment. You feel me? So
Or
Exactly.
they won't and get ate up.
yeah. Survival of the fittest, man.
Fucking A.
Cream of the crop. It's a couple different ways to say it.
Money's just the new food, man. You don't have money nowadays, you dry up too, just like a motherfucker did a couple thousand years ago. You didn't have food.
Exactly.
Yeah, 42 to 50 to 52. That's my sell zone, man. If I'm wrong, I got 60% of my stack. If I'm right, I'm buying 40% back at 30 grand. They got them in a headlock. Who they think they're dealing with?
Damn, at the point we don't go back to 30.
Yeah, then I'm gonna be rocking with the alts because I got plenty of them.
See, plan. That's a plan.
Yeah, I try to make it as foolproof as I can, but somehow I'll fuck it up. We'll see. Nah, I think I'm gonna do well, man. I mean, I am doing well. All of us that have been paying attention are doing well. But the others, man, it's tough. Maybe next cycle. I don't know. Let's go, Jeff. I'll see you. All we got to do is get you to put the Don on the ballot, and you're a completed project.
Game, set, match.
I'm fucking with you, Jeff. You know I love you.
That's that 5D Trump. That's that chess thing.
Fucking A. I agree with you though, Jeff. I got living to do too, man. I got three babies to teach everything I know, so I need all the time I can have.
Hands on, hands on.
Yep, there's a lot to teach them, that's for sure. Teach them what not to do, mostly. This world, a lot of traps. Graybeard, you see Jalen Hurts snap his finger last night?
No,
No, I didn't.
My man hit it. They're fucked. The Eagles now they got the backup in. But yeah, a defender came in on his throwing hand. He was throwing the pass, and the defender came in putting his hands up to block the ball, and his finger, man, there was a picture of it. His finger looked like a I don't know, it was mangled. It was bent all sorts of ways. It was bad. But he might be in trouble.
Nah, man, they gonna numb that thing up, stick a rod in it, wrap some tape up around it, and
To throw the ball though, you think?
it was his throwing hand.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't even know what they do in that scenario. Hey, didn't Ben have an injury like that though with his hand?
Yeah, he did.
Man, he ain't been, man.
Yeah, he definitely ain't Ben. That's for damn sure. Ben was throwing with his fucked up hand. That was his last year too, wasn't it?
Yep. Somebody else had to do that this year. I can't remember if it was what's my guy from the Chargers? Or was
Herbert.
it yeah. I think he went through something like that.
Allen did too, but it was his arm.
Dude, it just don't get no easy with them fingers though, boy. Oh wait.
Yeah, you got to put them on the laces. That's your accuracy.
Exactly. Yeah. I hope that's not, man, if it's his throwing hand, yeah.
Eagles sorry anyway, man. Who the fuck wants to deal with them?
Yeah, they fell off about the last 5 weeks.
I hate them, man. We beat them. I hate the. I went to a Jets Eagles game, and they're some of the most disrespectful motherfuckers on the planet, man.
Man, that's the most hostile stadium. That's number one, and I give the Ravens number two. But yeah, Eagles
Yeah,
fans are a piece of work, bro.
dude, it
And
was at MetLife though. It was at the Jets Stadium, but they took that bitch over, bro. It was all Eagles fans. It might as well have been their stadium.
oh yeah, that's a what? That's right up the road. Just a trip
Yep.
up the turnpike for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
it's the
I got
Battle of the Pike over that way, ain't
Yep.
it?
Exactly.
Cleveland and Pittsburgh got our little rivalry. I think we had the Battle of Ohio last night. I think Cincinnati beat the shit out of Cleveland.
Did they?
Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There we go, y'all. A little something on it right there.
Oh yeah, we just ate up all that stuff to the left there.
Ooh,
Let's go.
there
There
he
it is.
is. There's Isaac. Where the fuck you been?
Just working and watching BTC going up.
Let's go. Gotta love it, man. Ooh, that
Did
looks good.
you hear Mr. Isaac joke last night about the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to hear that. I mean
Let's hear it.
that joke is damn near profound.
Let's hear it, brother.
Oh man, I was so sick at the end of that thing. Man, I'm like, man, this food did not just do that, man.
Let's hear it. I missed it. I was sleeping.
Man, I'm gonna butcher the joke. All right, I'll try. So Donnie's talking to Isaac, and Isaac keeps telling Donnie that he's like, Donnie, I'm a chicken, man. And Donnie laughs and he's like, dude, you're not a chicken. You're a grown man. Knock it off. And I was like, no, man, I'm okay. Like I still got a job. My business is successful. Wife and kids. It's just I'm a chicken, man. I'm just not a guy. So Donnie's starting to get ticked off. He's like, dude, listen to me. You are a grown man with balls, a swinging penis, whatever you want to say. You're a dude. You ain't got feathers. You ain't got a beat. You're a man, man. I respect you, Donnie, but I'm just letting you know I'm a chicken. And Donnie's like, listen, I this went on for weeks. Donnie's finally like, all right, you need to at least go with me to get some help at a psychiatrist. Just please go with me. So Isaac finally agrees. They go in together. Isaac tells Donnie, he's like, look, I'm here because we're friends, man. Like I told you, I'm a chicken now, and it's just the way things are going to be. And Donnie is just pissed at this point, and the receptionist is there. Me and him, there's arguing going on. Finally, a psychologist is just walking through the hallways and sees these two grown men arguing. He's like, what are you guys talking about? Do you have an appointment here? Are you here to see me? What? And Donnie goes to the doctor. He says, doctor, I've been trying to explain to my friend that he is not a chicken. He's a man. We've been arguing about this for months. Been trying to convince him. He's got a whole family, a business, all this stuff, and he just says he's a chicken. The doctor says, well, let me talk to him a couple minutes. And he talks to Isaac, and he comes back at the Donnie. He says, Donnie, I'm going to prescribe you some medication to bring your stress down because you're arguing with a man that says he's a chicken.
Fucking A. I like that.
And I probably butchered the joke. But the whole point of the thing is, who are the real idiots for arguing with the chicken?
Yeah.
A man who thinks he's a chicken.
Exactly.
It's a great point, bro. That is a great fucking point.
And I forget where I originally heard the joke, but it's been around. But still, I heard it and I was like, holy crap, I've been doing that lately.
Yep. Yep. That is very true. I guess yeah.
You never know how serious or close up is to you till you actually do the shit yourself, man.
Mm-hmm. Fucking A. Yeah, I definitely relate to that one. I've been trying to convince these motherfuckers that they're men for a while now, and they keep acting like bitches. I feel like it's gonna go down here. I feel like it. What's old Nvidia doing? Still at the top of the day. Sheesh.
Yeah, man, I kind of like that at 550, 569, man.
Hey man, I got it at one. My buys were between 130 and 160.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I already sold 16 shares though. I got 4 left. I started selling them from 380 up, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look at my order history, but pretty sure I started right when that right when that earnings report came in and they started boogieing. I was like, oh, this is probably the top here. That motherfucker went up a whole nother $100 still.
At 360 from right now, it'll take us to 52.
Let's
If
go.
we if we just go right through,
If we could make a whole 360 right now, that'd be 52 right now.
wow. That's gonna blow my mind if we do that. I
Me
just
too.
want y'all to know that.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right there with you. Especially if you make support on top of 50, then I'm really gonna be sweating.
Man, listen, we might with this. I'm telling you, go on, get us a cul-de-sac somewhere, start building our houses, man. It's over with.
Oh,
Get us a piece of land somewhere.
I just heard 2 of my friends, they're the sons of my father's best friend. They just bought 18 acres in Pennsylvania for $220,000.
That sounds like a movie, Sons of My Father.
That's a lot of fucking land though for $220,000. They're brothers too. They bought.
That sounds like a sweet deal, man.
That's what I said. I'm like, shit. They're gonna have a whole block, 18, 17, 18 acres. Shoo.
Are they into like construction or something? Or
Yeah, they're electricians.
oh yeah, they're about to kill the game, man.
Yeah, and the dad builds houses. He's an electrician by trade. Him and it's the father's an electrician by trade, and both the sons are. And he's a home builder. The father.
Oh man, 200,000 for a bunker? That ain't nothing there.
Fucking A, man. Yeah, you got friends and connections that know just about everything, and they owe you favors too. You're gonna get shit for free.
So, hey, why are all the billionaires building these bunkers and stuff? Well, the reason they're building the bunkers is everything's going to be totally okay, guys.
No, as you already said, we at war, man.
Yep,
We just don't know it yet, but yeah.
they do. We don't. Well, we do. They don't. Well, what? Huh? Exactly.
Most people don't.
Every time they're putting out there publicly that they're trying to get a hacker to hack their system to prove how good their security is, you know somebody else got to be trying to attack us.
Scary shit, man.
I just had a whole freight train going by me. I couldn't hear what you said, but yeah.
That's symbolic. Choo choo.
I wasn't even gonna mention that part. You hear me? Let the train smoke blow.
Fucking A. You gonna see Donnie roll by in a minute on the fucking scooter with his vape.
No, that was Mr. Dunny, Mr. Isaac. You're supposed to get on, man.
Fucking A.
He was hauling. No wonder there was a 50 cal bolted to the top.
Yeah, that had to be Donnie in that case. This NASDAQ chart's looking real good, man. You get above 16,780, you're hunting for that high. Damn, that looks good.
Oh man, this may be the week, Mr. Crazy.
Yeah, it's feeling like it, man, right now. These
Yeah.
charts, they ain't lying. I mean, I feel like I want it to, you know what I'm saying? My emotions are telling me that it might be.
I don't know. The data telling me 17. Well, after that, yep, 1683. After 1683, I'm looking for a 17, like a 17.6. Then run for the hills.
Amen. 17.6, yep, that'd be sick. one more blow off top, yeah, for another month or two. I want to see this mother effer just start making highs and then consolidate for a couple weeks, and then make another little high and then consolidate, and another little high and consolidate. I want to see that like a slow, just to give it everything a little bit more time, because I feel like there's a little bit more time on the clock. It's gonna be interesting to see what gets squeezed into that time.
When I get home, I'm gonna go bring up the BTC 1 month chart, and I'm gonna duct tape my eyes open so I have to stare at what each one of the January BTC BTC does specific movements in January, right? And it has, oh my God, where did I see this? I have to show you. Basically we have two January BTC green candles in a bull run, and we're having one of them. And then we have this like movement period. You can go up, but then the next couple candles are like, dude, the prices are massively elevated from where we are now, and it's been doing it every stinking time. Like your first January, this one in your run, your next January following that is like the price is way higher.
Amen.
Yeah, I will bring that up when I get home.
That would be sick, man. You imagine, like Donnie
Well,
keeps saying, we get another swing if this thing comes down.
Hit that
There we
yeet.
go.
Look
There
at
we
the
go.
yeet.
yeah,
Yeah,
There we
man.
go. You're
I
clearing
about fell out
highs.
of my
Y'all,
chair.
y'all see this, right?
Clearing highs right now.
Let's go,
This motherfucker's
dude.
angry.
We've done it. We've done an awesome January candle already. We can have a cool off period and literally have a monstrous high next January. That's just, blows this out of the water.
Just know we already about to be checking that 45.9, man. Just know that right now.
Let's
Mhm.
do it.
Pass or fail.
Yeah, this
Let's
is
go.
crazy, man. This is crazy.
48.6 is my
Oh,
number, man.
all right, now let's recall now. Remember when we skated from 18 to 20, like 22, we ducked back like to 20 something, 21.8, I want to say. And then we did 25 so fast, then 28.5. And
Hey,
then we never went back down.
I just sat
And every
down.
time
So
we go up 10,000, that's how we play the move. We play the top of the numbers.
I just sat back down. That's at 262. We needed to clear 45.50. 450 puts us back in the fib range. Top of this range is 45.650. And once you go through that, you're gonna be looking for the 45.9.
Amen. That's what the real was just saying.
Yes,
Let's go time, baby.
So
Donnie.
this is where
Donnie,
we make
real quick,
262.
Donnie.
262. Choo choo.
I told y'all get some more coal. I'm gonna call Santa, get a bag of coal.
Fucking A.
So 262. We want to make 45 262 our line of support right now.
Man, we already over halfway through this move.
I told you I seen that dragon, man, and then that little dragon starting to play out every time we flag. It's gonna be crazy. Scallops gonna start coming.
All right, Clive.
Seahorses.
I'll let you know.
Go.
And still got 6 hours on the day. Damn.
It'll be a fun one.
That's Ether now. Ether said, hold my beer. Ether said, hold my beer.
Let's go. That's what I need.
Dominant. Bitcoin dominance. Just holding on. All right. USDT dominance lost this spot. So now we're looking to break. We need to see. So it's got a line of support at 65, 565. Once we break through, we want to go. Our main target is going to be 536. That's going to be heavy resistance or a heavy support line. Sorry, resistance on the way down. So it's going to be a heavy support at 536. We need a big pierce on that to make a big bullish run.
Hold my beer. I'm gonna break out the Warhammer.
Uh-oh. Hey, y'all know who watches soccer in here?
I do a little bit of World Cup during the season.
I don't know shit about it, but Chelsea FC is the soccer sponsor for this exchange I'm on, Bing X. They got the pictures of the team on the fucking thing now. Chelsea FC. That's not the real Chelsea, is it?
That's dope.
That ain't the Chelsea that Messi was on, right? Or was Messi
Chelsea
on?
Light.
Huh?
Chelsea Light.
I don't know. I don't know shit about soccer, to be honest with you.
Damn, BTC dominance is starting to flag
Let's go.
right at their
Here we
54.
go. Highs breaking again. Highs breaking again right now. Choo-choo!
Must be nice.
That bitch about to clear that eye.
Donnie, how you make it out today? Pretty good, man.
He's a happy camper.
Yeah, I'm still fat and Republican, so I'm good.
Fucking A.
Cool.
No, so my long is doing really well. I'm tickled. I'm now at $22.40 unrealized P&L. Updated $25.60.
Check your hourly, Kato. Check your hourly, man.
Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's I wish I could call the prices that I'm seeing over here because the prices that are on the the futures chart isn't the same, but 45,960 is what's on futures right now. So
I'm telling you, we're going straight up to 46,264, man.
man, I don't know how many times I've told you that number.
I got it pinpointed right there. I'm looking at it. Price and time. I think we beating the time right now, though.
Yeah, we definitely got to be beating the time.
What's going on with you today, Mr. Isaac? You working?
Yeah, I was getting a few windows replaced that were broken. That just for some they had their house sealed up, kind of like an emergency job, and now I'm just about wrapping up. I think.
So we just broke on futures chart. We just broke the high, the local high, and we just seen 46.
Yeah, man.
So my line was at 46,015. And we just touched it, so there we go. So let's see if we reject here or we keep chugging
Amen.
on.
Total looking real good.
Either way, I'm about to move my stop loss up to the 45,325 now.
Yep, that doggone Apple may be waking up.
I bought me two of them this morning, Mr. Graybeard.
Man, you got some good timing.
BTC gonna break some heart.
This is about to get very, very funny here. Now, the optimism about to weigh in. People about to tell you they told you. Just get your helmets on so you can dodge the bullshit.
Now, somebody waiting to short. I guarantee you, last night somebody got wrong footed in the middle of the night, and now they looking at it. They looking for a short right now.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, Isaac.
Hey, Mr. BLS.
Good
I've been
morning.
here all morning, in and out, but due to my signal, I kind of lose you guys.
Welcome to the green side of the market.
Oh, I've been here since the buck as nodding.
Right on. I didn't even recognize your picture there. Holy freaking me out.
Yeah, I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I love you, man. Oh God. We're doing good. Everything looks
I
good.
like turtles.
Oh man, well just go ahead and take the local high now, then, man. Don't give us anything to anticipate.
It just broke on my side. We're going on my side. 46040 on futures on the future side. We just broke that high to the left, the big one. So now we're going for the major.
Being selfish, don't want to leave any anticipation for anybody.
He keeps doing this, I might have to move my stop loss again. Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it all the way up to 48.50 some K, and
Clive, there's a huge difference between somebody running, 715X or even 3X and somebody that's pulling a hammer on 97, 100, 150, 200 with no experience. There's a huge difference, friend.
Wait, what is Clive? Are you talking to Clive? Because I stepped away.
Yeah, Clive, he's saying we're hypocritical because we're running leverage and talking shit about them other people running leverage.
No, he doesn't understand. There's leverage all over the market, Clive. You're leveraged. You're over leveraged. You're using other people's money, right? You're more over leveraged than anybody, but you're more responsible too. You know why? Because you know what you're doing. But you're the most over leveraged player probably in the entire crypto Discord space because you have millions of other people's money that you're trading with. So leverage is leverage, man. But if you're cranking up the leverage on the crypto derivatives exchange and you have no real trading strategy or no technical analysis, then that's a different thing than you being on low leverage with stop losses and good risk management. If you know anything about trading, then you understand what I just said. Look at that candle. Sheesh. 45, 6, 20, 45. Yeah, 6. There you go. Boom.
There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, he won't be there long if that's the case, Clive, because he don't need you. That's for sure.
Ooh, do this to us.
Fucking A. How could the government do this to Bitcoin?
How could they pump it on us?
That's what I'm saying. It's happening. Well, it's 1 o'clock where you guys are, but it's lunchtime here. These guys.
Boom. Boom. Bam. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Choo choo.
Golly.
Clive, did you cuddle up with them in the bed? You let him sleep at your house? Did you cuddle up with them?
Clive,
Together?
Clive, if he made you that much money, you should have been a little spoon.
Let's go.
Damn.
There we go. All right, so I got 46,240 on futures over here. Just so you're aware, sir.
Yep, I'm looking at that chart too for you. I'm like nervous for you over here watching it.
Oh, I ain't nervous.
No, I'm saying I'm just looking out for you. Like you look out for me. I'm watching it.
Yeah, I done pushed my stop losses at 45, 325, sir.
Yeah, that's a good spot there.
I'm lighting up that other chat over there with choo choo and fucking train pictures and shit. It's funny. Donnie, you like this?
Out. They don't want to get first scallops for me.
That is crazy, man.
Bam. Hey, Donnie, what were we saying? 11 through lunch.
There we go, y'all. All the way. 46.8, the real number once we cross that 46.2. So I'm just give you a heads up now.
Let's go. I love the real number. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, that's the move. That's my whole move. But it's 6 hours early.
Amen. I love a motherfucker come early. Let's go.
Choo choo.
I love when my money comes early. I don't know about y'all.
You know what? That reminds me of crypto.
Hey.
Move, bitch.
Donnie's lit. Let's go. You got in that futures trade right in time, sir. I love that.
There's the train.
Let's
Rolling
go.
coal, baby. Rolling coal.
Yo, Donnie, can I be the caboose?
Yep, you can.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Sorry. So what are we seeing here? Let me go back to my Ganza.
Hey, they spending that USDT. That's where this is coming from.
Yeah, I see where.
Gotta be.
Dying, that thing.
So we're at the top of the field. 45.91 is the top of the field. We're at 45.8 right now. 45.8 is Ganzilla. 45.8. All right, so we're at the one right there, right? So that's the top of the field. So to break that field, 46.06 is going to be a headache, then turn to support, be a major support.
Gone. You're taking it out right here. There's a new high.
46, 288. 46, I'm going to say 46.2. 46.2. 46.2 is the 1618 right here.
What if they dilute the USDT just to return the value back to Bitcoin?
That's all they're doing. Giving it away.
That's where it looks like where that money's coming from right now.
That's what made me think of it, man. You know what? I think we got. So I gotta. I'm trying some math. I'll be back.
Hold on for a slingshot.
Well, here come the alts.
See what Bitcoin dominance is on a run. The only reason the alts are doing anything right now is because it was just dragging up. They were just dragging with Bitcoin right there because of the pair. This dominance start dropping, and you see some nice stuff.
New high right there again.
Bitcoin dominance is on a push.
Damn, that's steep. That's crazy.
There we go.
All right, so same story. We're looking for Bitcoin dominance to make a higher high right here. So it has a fast drop off, right? So we need Bitcoin dominance to make a higher high on this chart so that we get the fast drop on the backside. We don't want a lower high, then it'll be a slow trickle. We want to see these alts boom.
You looking at something like a 54.50?
40.
Okay. That definitely would invalidate something I got drawn out right now.
46. What's my baby ETH doing?
It should be cranking up soon. It looks like BTC is going to do its move, and then ETH is going to pop off.
Oh,
Soon as
ETH
it
is
gets
running.
there, it is.
Let's do it, sir. Let's do it. Here we go. It's crushing. Look, switch over to it.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to see. BTT C should be maxing out.
Yeah, it's cooking. ETH ain't playing either, though. Damn. Go ahead, ETH. ETH got a little ways to go, though. You got to get above 24, really, man.
No, it's just getting started, though.
I think
Just
so.
getting started.
I ain't taking no profit on this. It went up 3-4 times, a nice chunk, and I didn't take profit. I'm waiting. I could wait, man. There's one thing I could do. I could wait. Damn, our timing on some of this shit, man, has been fucking killer. Holy shit, we got some killers in here.
Oh yeah, it's just warming up. But that's a nice double bottom on the 4-hour. Look at that daily.
Beautiful.
Yep, that's next. That's definitely next.
Oh man, my P&L is going fucking nuts. Okay, BTC. Now
Signs of aggression. Signs of aggression.
It's getting those freaky wicks. You see it? Them little wicks that are freaking out the whole thing.
Hell of a noonday candle.
Love that. Come on, ETH. Pay for my vacation in a couple months. Do it, baby. Do it. 25 is the first check. 25, 3, 2,533. 618. That should be a skip and a jump.
Hundred and 42 degree, giving us a little trouble right here. 142 degree, sell 460.
Right on time.
NASDAQ is straight in the air, man. 1.5 on the day.
Good job, Hatchet. Just get these stop losses in place, y'all. Pay attention. Don't lose your profits. It's better to get stopped in profit than to be sitting there wondering why you didn't take profit.
Fucking A, man.
Ain't no more.
Look at that damn NASDAQ and BTC took some Viagra this morning.
You ain't lying. I keep hearing there's a train coming through. You know, I just keep hearing it. I don't know if it's rumor or what.
You gotta know we about to go up here and play up in these 26s though. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, crazy. Is it steam train or electric?
Oh, this is old school. This is freight train. This bitch blow through everything in sight.
Oh, so it's cold.
Oh yeah, old school.
What was that Wild Wild West when they had them trains, they had the cannons and shit on them? We coming through like that.
Fucking A. And we got the muskets. We got everything.
Drive by.
And we got the horses on one of the cargo joints to get off the train before it hits the wall and everybody dies in it. We got the escape plan. Let's go.
I'm up. They see me. I'm down.
PRB trying to do a little something there.
TRB, you said?
Yeah, went up to 120, almost 124. Choo choo choo.
Let's go.
Damn, what the hell was that? It just killed my eardrum.
That was the short train.
Yeah. Welcome to the short train.
Those looking for a rocket in the next 1 or 2 hour candles coming up here shortly.
Feds
I
Bostic.
like that. I like it.
Feds Bostic 1 minute ago. I am comfortable with this current rate level. Well, duh.
You pumped up.
Donnie. The fuck we gonna do with Donnie?
Oh, another dip down. We're looking for that 563 again.
Yeah. Yup. Shit. Give me 506.
You remember them numbers I used to call back in the day? Y'all thought I was crazy when I said USDT was coming down like that.
Oh, you got a number in the fours. Sign me
45,
up.
45 650 is your fib support there, sir.
I like
The bottom of the
508.
yeah. So 45 650 is your immediate underneath you, and it's also where the red line is on the red box. So that would be a beautiful place to hold right there. So if we could hold that, that would be a nice sign of a set down, and to give me confirmation to move my stop loss up again.
Amen.
That 45.9 is a true headache. If we can get through it and go blast it, man, it would be beautiful to go up. See that 42 or the 46.2s.
Amen. Bitcoin almost at 5% on the day.
Yeah. Wait till you see 8.
Hell yeah.
It's looking like 462, 452, somewhere around there. Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Sign me up for that on USDT dominance. My number is 506 right now. There's a large support around 480 to 520, somewhere around there. You don't really get into the meat of it though till 480, the meat of the support. So I like your number though, because your number is always lower than mine on USDT dominance and higher on Bitcoin. So I like your numbers better. Let's go.
Hey, that's fucked up.
Let's go. I'll take it. I like yours way better.
Yo, you got any more of them numbers?
Fucking A.
Hey, they was over there tripping the other day about that number shit.
I'd be struggling. Hey, give me the sweep of 530. 534 right now. I'm a happy camper. Sweep that bitch. Go ahead and make a new low. Keep going, baby. Keep going down. Damn, the Russ came to party. Look at that. That thing shot up. Dow trying to play catch up too. That break even on the day. That's a deceiving candle on the Dow right there. Those last two candles. Wow. On the daily on the Dow. That's tough. I'll be back in a few. I gotta get this Christmas tree out of my house. Throw this bitch in the woods.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Man, weird time of the day. Not weird, but because we're hitting the levels when we needed to, but just weird time of the day to run up. It's like 1:20 in the afternoon.
Don't worry about it. That means you might run all day.
Yeah, yeah. Watch out, man, for closed candle tonight. Gee. I don't even know what it's gonna do. What are we at? Monday? Okay, yeah. So we're fresh on a weekly.
He's slaying this candle 45 and above. It's over with, man. Kiss the baby.
Good morning, Bears. Welcome to Pain Town.
Yeah, you might gonna get ready to fire.
Yeah,
That one.
Donnie.
And one of the mods, please take his soundbite away, please.
Yo, Donnie, I'll get you a fat ass soundbite, a real choo choo train when I get home tonight. I'll add it to my soundboard.
Thank you, friend.
Me or Darrell could do it. Darrell got sound bites too.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Not like them guys over on the other server. They get butthurt when you play custom ones.
A whole bunch of turbulence.
No, they just get
A
upset
whole
when you
bunch of
play the rules
turbulence.
of something.
Everybody's trying.
Doesn't matter what the fuck you play or where it came from. It's just being respectful.
Well, I was respectful, but unfortunately, I got my board taken away. So
Yeah, me too.
I mean, everybody did because people were being disrespectful.
like I said, Coley wasn't me.
Yeah, don't care.
That's
It wasn't me
exactly
either.
what I was
So
going off of, pretty much.
I feel like people should just use their voices. I mean, we lived without that for years, and it's a new thing, and people are like saddened about it. Like it's new. We don't need it. We were fine without it.
That's why I don't go over there no more. They get motherfucking butt hurt if I talk. They get butt hurt if I use a machine. They get butt hurt if I post TA. Fuck them.
What happened?
No, I'm just talking about the soundboards and the getting pulled away. It's all good.
I mean, if anybody's got questions, I'm the one that did it. So fucking talk to me.
I never used that motherfucker ever.
Right? Same. I mean, I never used it. Like I said, we got voices. We were here talking for a long fucking time before that thing ever showed up, and we were all fine.
USDT Dominus, come on, go ahead and do it. It's cute, girl.
It's trying. It's trying right here. It's trying real hard. DXY. DXY took a bounce off at 200. Only good news is it already started death crossing with the 20 through the 50, so maybe it gets rejected. DXY gets rejected to that 102.264 and continues down. Spies holding TQQ. Good Lord, TQQ. I hear you, baby. Oh, I might need to go take profit.
Making this third up.
That's a 200 on the TQQQ on the 1 hour right there. I'm gonna let that ride, man. I'm gonna let that play. No, I ain't. That's a line of resistance. No, I ain't. I'm gonna go take profit. Yeah, that's price meets time right there. That's a 200. That's a falling setup. Hold on, I got to go. I'll be right back. I gotta go get that fixed.
But do you think it's gonna roll over?
I'm not very happy with the way it looks on the chart. Not the structurally, but as far as my TA on where it plays, it could get rejected and go back down to that other mark and then catch its breath again and take off again. But
I see what you're looking at. It bounced off of that before, and it could get rejected off of it now. Like
yeah,
a bear shit.
I'm well in the profit that I should be taking right now. Like well in the profit, especially whenever I'm holding 38 of these damn things.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Do your thing. Profit is profit.
Hold on.
Order filled.
Yeah!
Bang.
To give you an idea, I was in at 45.92 and got out at 48.
I remember you saying your entry the other day. Good deal. A good trade, brother. Nice work.
Thank you, friend.
I'll be right back in a second. Give me 1 minute.
Nicole, your hot mic's hot though.
Thank you.
I've got a chart built in stocks, Jeff, and I'm looking at a resistance line there. It may blow through it, but just what the style I'm trading on, I'll let it go instead of sitting here holding all of it. You know, I'll hold two, like I'll hold two of them just off to the side just in case. But the bulk of that money, I can put that money back, and I can go trade a lot of other stuff besides that. That was quite a chunk of profit right there. Can went green. My can is up really good right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll put it in general so you see. That's the wrong damn chart. Sorry. That's an old one where I moved my stop loss while. You see that line that's right there? It's coming down across. How it played down to that line and then bounced off. I'm looking at it as resistance. Just so happens that's a 200 on the day, on the 1 hour. So I'm looking at it as resistance, that line or that line. So the 49 could have been a hold, right? But with that, it's just not worth holding. Risk versus reward, right? Take the profits. Especially if I'm in where I was in, you know. SDIG is now up 7.5% again. CAN is up 5.21. SDIG is looking good. I'm gonna try to play CAN. I'm gonna try to play CAN all the way up to 231. Coin took off ripping, man. Almost 1 3/4% now. QS turned around. AI turned around. Mara up 8.4. Good job, Mara. That's a 5% run on the day. Good. Where's my Apple? Where the hell is Apple? I know you're on this chart. Where are you at? Apple. Apple. There you are. Yeah. There you go, Apple. I'll take it. You're not going to go broke taking profit.
No, you're gonna go broke from me taking your profit.
I'm glad I sold you that bag of TQQQ right there, sir.
See, I can always count on you to not be too sensitive about anything. I love you for that.
Sensitive? What the hell? You see me get sensitive yesterday when I was out there burning that shit out back, and that piece of plastic dripped right on my finger. You want to talk about sensitive?
Oh, what kind of plastic was it?
Yeah, one of them little plastic bags and clear plastic bags and shit comes in.
Ooh, that bitch turned to molten in a second.
Man, it burnt right into my skin.
Ow.
Sitting there trying to bite that stuff off. Look at this motherfucker drawing chickens on the damn chart.
Dragons coming out, man. You know what's going on.
Chickens. That's fire. Let's go.
He's gonna take his full fire for him.
Hey, a chicken is a descendant of the fucking dinosaurs, so it's close enough.
I didn't tell y'all about we left here yesterday, and I went out back, and Libby's like, "Why is there chickens in our yard?" I was like, "Oh shit!" So I go riding on my scooter out back towards the chickens. They come running up to me. I went out there and opened the gate. I went and got some feed, and went out there and opened the gate, and they all run in there but two. And Olivia just had to get behind them, and they run right over and run right into the damn cage like they were supposed to be there. I was like, why ain't that easy all the time?
Like dogs. That's wild.
They were like kids, man. They come running right up to us. When Olivia come walking out there, they went running right over to her just to see her, say, "Hey."
When those motherfuckers run, they look funny as shit, bro.
It's hilarious, bro. It's so funny.
They look like little Riri's running.
But they know who feeds them, so that's why they're all excited. Because they're like, "Oh, you're here. You're gonna feed us. Okay, we'll go back home to eat."
Yep, exactly.
Are chickens and roosters related?
No, they're not. They're completely different species.
He just wants cock.
I'm done.
No, I didn't say that. Unless you're talking about cock in you, the coin.
Hey, that's your type of coin, BLS.
Hey, it's tradable.
Let's
Actually,
go.
look it up. Look it up. It's
I
actually
see it.
tradable.
I seen. I think that's on AVAX's chain. It's AVAX's meme token. Ooh, go ahead, Bitcoin.
46-2. Let's go. Let me breathe the fire into that thing. Dragon fire.
Choo choo.
That's what I gotta get. I gotta get
Payback is ripping.
Nvidia's trying to go, man. Nvidia's going for that 520 hard.
Look at them passing the baton, bro. This is beautiful. Look at these alts getting love while Bitcoin dominance is going up. This is what I was trying to say a while ago, bro. It gets weird, man. This part of the market
How's
gets
that
fucking weird
possible? With the
because
dominance
because
going
there's
up.
because there's money coming into the market at every angle. So the dominance is going to go up while USDT dominance goes down, and then altcoins market cap go up. Like if they grow at the same time, but Bitcoin is just growing a little bit more, then dominance is going to go up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wife's going to the store. Y'all need some?
Yeah, I need the Thomas the Train set.
Hey, just give me some smokes, man. You know, I just need a couple of blunts. It's gonna be a
All right, I need a lot of
long.
shit, but I'll Instacart it.
Hey.
No, they going to the store and going to get their haircut. So
Nice.
Donnie, can you pick me up a box of Rockin' Sock'em robots?
Go.
Rock'em Sock'em, man. I ain't seen one of them in a long time.
Oh yeah. Donnie knows what I'm talking about. Me and him, the same generation.
You know, I think we tore up like 3 of them now. I think.
I used to have tons of slinkies. Oh, I used to love slinkies.
Hey, can I throw something out there in the ether real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
So, while we making this move, and we see stuff waking up, so we already know as this move come to a close, we see what ETH is doing, but let's pay attention to the other alts and how they respond. Who wakes up on the front end of this, and then who wakes up on whether it goes flat for a minute or whether it does a pullback, and that should give us some indications too on how our rotation should play out on the big move.
ETH XRP. That's going to be the rotation, in my opinion. You see them go first. But it's weird. It's weird.
Damn,
Whoa.
I'm just saying, ICP kind of woke up with BTC. Algo is kind of waking up.
don't forget the Dogecoin.
Skill, and then you see Doge just popped off. I'm really expecting the top of this move to come in and maybe start flagging here around that 46, that 46.8, 46.6.
That's a well-deserved bam.
But this would be something good. So when the final move comes, you can kind of time what to ride up with it, and then what to rotate in on the downside. Just a thought.
I'm at 46.91 on futures here.
Yeah, I think one of my limit sells just came in there. 46.5. Did we hit 46.5?
Yes, sir. We're 46,490.
Ah. I gotta check Coinbase. Let's
Right
see.
to 47,000 up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about go ahead and closing this futures trade.
Oh yeah, my order got filled. On Coinbase it hit 536. I think, right? No, it didn't. 46.90. 46,490. It's gonna take it out right here. Mine's at exactly 46.5. I have a sell. Let me check and see.
Damn. Come on. Jeez. 46,950.
Yep, my shit got filled there. Let me check.
I'm at 46,950. Where's the real price at?
46.5.
46.4.
So we're $500. I'm $500 ahead of you. I just broke 47,000. I just broke 47.1 right there.
Oh shit! Here it come up. We coming.
Yeah. Hey, don't be surprised. This thing going to top off at 47.2.
I got
You already see it.
48.6.
47. I see it. Dragon fire.
48.6, my number. Look at this thing. Woo!
Good Lord, look at this thing go, man. That's a beautiful thing.
You're 47, Mr. Real. It got to be. This got to be the move for it.
Oh man, I got another sell 47. Let's see. 47.5. I'm gonna start shaving off profit on my futures trade right now. I already had 3 sells on spot. I'm gonna start shaving off here on the Bitcoin. Just to be safe. A little bit here, take a little 15% here. I'll be shaving it up as this candle gets friendlier. Oh yeah, I love that, baby. Give me the money. I'll shave more off when we hit 47K. This futures position. They gonna pay me.
I am out 47,165.
Good deal.
I'm telling you, man, 360 take us to 52. I told you.
Go.
That's a very strong BTC. You know, we coming up on the 618. You know, 8% move right now on the date. Well, 7.91%, 8% in one day.
Guys, that was an easy.
wrong.
That was an easy $35 right there.
Good job, brother.
I mean, just to see how this was going to work over here. I'll be glad to trade one contract like that.
Fucking A.
Good shit. Good shit. Good call too. Damn, look at the spot on that. Good bounce. All right, so dominance. Let's go back and get on the chart here. Let me get back to my chart. All right, so I'm out of my futures play. We played to the line. That's time meets price, the real. Just saying.
Where's the conductor of the train?
What we need, huh?
Red line. That's price meets time. Just pay attention. You went through. You won.
Think that's it, Donnie?
If you keep going, your next line, your next price meets time is at 48.7. Just keep that in mind. If this rejects, it's going to be pretty strong. So I would expect a flag to hold right here. We would want to see a flag right here. Okay. Bitcoin dominance right now is right where I told me and Mr. Graybeard. I told him I was looking at 540, 54.40. We're at 0.37 right now, and it just made it just shy. Went to 5441. So slingshot back to the downside. Okay, so we should see dominance fail here, and the alts just take off screaming for the next day or so.
That's what I want to hear. Think we can make it 48 though by tomorrow?
It's a very real possibility. Ain't no doubt.
I mean, you see, it's having trouble at 7 again. 46.7.
Yeah, you can call whatever the hell you want. I mean, but
Ain't no such thing as trouble on this chart right now.
no, everything's. I mean, this thing's dancing. We just broke 58 on dominance.
Woo! Holy shit!
Yeah, USDT dominance is going hard. I'm looking for time meets prices at 5.5. He ain't gonna go that late. Not yet.
Oh, there ain't no fucking way this thing ain't going up on futures and testing that. On MBT1, testing that 47, 100. Got a wick up there.
Boom, baby. Boom.
Yeah, it's maybe hold this 40.
I might get it after all, huh, Mr. Grayberry? My bots are selling, that's for sure.
Well, hey, Mr. Dunny, this is close enough in my book, man.
Yep, me too. I ain't mad at this at all. If this is the end here, I will leave a happy camper. I don't think it is though, but I will be happy.
Push, 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 big push, big push.
Go, man. We going on 47, man. This gonna
Let's
shake
go.
the boot.
Let's go. I'm shaving it off here, little by little, little by little.
Shoo!
Oh, she angry, huh?
Man, she
Go
bad
ahead.
at it, what?
I'm shaving off a little bit here.
49 on the way. 49 on the way. Heads up.
About to eat up a little bit of my sell order right here. A little bit more.
Algo pumping again. Algo's pumping.
Algo, Cadena, Render, ICP,
About
Solana,
time. Fucking thing to
Dot, Chainlink, ADA. They all going, man. Sheesh.
So this is the number that the alts wake up.
No, it's just the point of the move where the alts wake up, sir.
The FOMO.
So it's
Good. That's
so
all I want to hear, Mr. Graybeard.
what the overall theory is that as BTC tops, some guys alts are going to start topping with it. But we see alts are really just now waking up as BTC comes to the end of a move. At least that's my thesis for the moment. But I just don't know if does this move have an end?
Well, that 47.
That's a clip right there.
47 was an important number back in the day. When it blowed through that, it had the 50, man.
All right, so Bitcoin dominance just hit the line right there, Mr. Graybeard. Right here.
48.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take more right here because I don't like how that.
Yeah,
Nah, I'll wait. I'm good. I had order. I have a limit order for my futures position at 47, a little bit past 47, and it didn't hit it.
You don't even look at the MAs, Donnie, anymore?
Oh, yeah.
Like the 4, I got the 4 up, and it's just testing that top one there. Trying to bounce.
Damn, that bitch got so close, man. Within $20 of my sell order.
I'm going to smoke a cigar today, man.
Hey, man.
Shit, yeah.
Kind of can't help but sit back and relax now, huh, Mr. Graybeard? That's awesome.
I'm gonna put a nicotine pouch in my lip right now. Matter of fact, that's my cigar.
Mr. Dunny, you don't think that's kind of mind blowing, man? I mean, we only been talking about this for about what 10 days, and it's playing out like damn. I don't know, man.
The train.
I mean, it's just teamwork, brother. I mean, this is what happens whenever you put together some good minds and really work. I mean, we've had a lot of time working on these charts. I mean, we spend 4 or 5 hours, 3 or 4 nights a week working on these charts and really focusing on what we do. And it's just me, you, 1 or 2 others in here, right? It's quiet, it's peaceful, and we're able to just, talk through some things and say what ifs and show, it's just great that it works. I mean, it's just teamwork, brother. I mean, that's what it's all about. This is where we get a data boy, because this is what we do. I mean, me and Mr. Drill has been doing it for a couple of years now, and now we got you on the think tank. Shit, we're gonna be unstoppable, bro.
This bitch right in the meat of this box where I'm dishing.
We just gotta be, calm, collected, be smart with it. Dominance is rolling right now.
I can't believe we're hitting 48, man. It's been a long time coming. Since August, it's been my number.
I can't believe my number's gonna fucking play out, bro. Oh my god, if this motherfucker hits 48 today, I ain't gonna shit my pants. Whew.
Mr. Dunny, this is already a hell of a call, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I get it, nothing like if it hits, just straight up hits the 618 today. I get it, but the shit.
786, 50,102.
Whew.
No.
Man, that's crazy if we break through. I'm gonna stop saying that.
No,
This
I'm
is
right
the
there with you.
start. This is the start of the Powerball.
This is the start where people start getting hurt, in my opinion. You're gonna have unacceptable, irresponsible behavior here.
Man, Jim Cramer's gonna lose his mind if this thing comes in at 48. He's probably shitting his pants right now.
Well, no, he's all for it now. That's the
Well, see
problem.
that's scary.
Yeah. Him and friggin' Kathy Woods.
Scallop, 15 minutes, scallop.
It's gonna
Gotta
curl
hit
up
the-
there.
There he goes. Come on. Breaks through there. 47.4.
See you at 48.
There she goes.
This is your fib. This is your fib right here, Drill. This is your fib.
Let's go test it.
This is your 630. Okay, just be careful. This is your 630. So you should settle back down to that 46,288 if you're going to settle right here and hold for a flag. 46,2 should, that 2 range, that 46,225 to 270 should be the bottom of the pullback for the flag.
That's a 180 right there, y'all.
So this full move that we just did is a 630.
6? Ooh, wee.
Yeah. 720 would take you all the way up to
another rotation.
So if we go from here 47,656.
That's the number. We're gonna get 2 rotations, Mr. Donnie. I'm almost willing to bet on that right there. That's
Pluto
the number
right here. We on top of Pluto.
Yeah, we got to go by Pluto right here first. We got a solid green line to carry us. So I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but I'm just telling you, I put a line on the chart at 46,275 as your bottom of your flag, with 46.9 being your heavy resistance right now. Once you blow through this, once you get through 910 and use it as support, you're on a stomping mission to 47.4.
Anybody playing ETH?
Oh yeah, I got a bot on it.
I've been fucking looking at ETH for weeks, waiting for this move, man. Weeks loading in the orders.
Turn. Yeah, it's waiting its turn really now. Letting Bitcoin take.
It's hard to have a turn with Bitcoin dominance doing what it's doing right now. Once it sits up here,
look at the daily candle on ETH right now.
Yeah, once Bitcoin sits here and starts flagging, that's what Mr. Graybeard's talking about. We need to pay attention, see which ones take off, because once this thing starts flagging, watch Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin dominance, once it breaks and it does a full engulfing candle, pay attention to which alts run, because there's going to be a group of them that fucking skyrocket after this move right here. I mean, boom, big booms. You're going to see, 3 and 4X's come flying in real fucking fast.
People are going to wish they didn't sell their shit. They're going to be FOMOing back in.
Yes, sir.
100%.
Yes, sir.
That's what we might be seeing right now.
Yes, sir, Mr. X. Set your stop losses.
Yeah, 472. That's my final offer. 472, guys. I'm gonna be the damn gloom on the parade, and then we're gonna come back, pull back, or the range of that flag is about. Yeah, didn't you say 46.2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the range for your flag. I see the shape of the wave.
Gotta come back a little bit there. I mean, doesn't have to do anything.
Mr. Graybeard, you got your 0.5, your 54.5 right there. Good call on that dominance call. It's got a big wick on top of that dominance candle on the 1 hour.
We break this 46.9 area, 46.8, 46.9. We can swept up to 47, like almost 47.2.
Yeah, I think 47.3 is what I said right there. Is where the red box is, sir.
Yeah, yeah, I like that area. I mean, we already at a daily high and a 52-week high, 47.50. But once again, I ain't gonna be mad if we break 48. I'm gonna be quiet till tomorrow.
So,
Yeah.
in all seriousness, guys, if you're in trades right now, push your stop losses into profits. Do not play the stupid game of, oh, I forgot. There's no reason for you to lose money right here. Play smart. Better to get stopped out in strong profits than to not take any profit at all. Don't be greedy. I know we all want to make money, but there ain't no sense round tripping shit.
That's a hell of a call. Hell of a call.
Pushy.
That's a 3-to-1. That's a 3-to-1 top side on Bitcoin dominance there, Drill. So that should be a strong rejection.
We coming up trying to cross the vortex right here. We cross this vortex, we're gonna be on the positive side until 47. I got the square knocking his head off because we in between Pluto and Jupiter.
Yes, sir.
There's definitely some supernatural stuff going on right now.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Selling, probably buying. I think they said he's buying more. Selling his own stock. True believer.
.35% candle so far.
I'm in between the double arc bands on the chart.
Is that a good space or a bad space?
Hey, Drill, that's the purple line on the 1 hour, sir.
Look at USDT dominance. The thing is done. Cooked.
That's the first time we've hit the purple line on the 1 hour in this cycle.
Oh, that's the move right there. That's my case for distribution on USDT. This should be the green light. Yeah, the race has started.
I agree.
You got to build a flag, Jeff. Your 43 won't be yet. No, not yet. You got to build a flag. You'll build a flag, and then you'll do like a distribution setup for your next part of your cycle. So you got your topping part right. Now you got to build your smaller downside, and then it does like a small. So then you do like a small 5-way count for your flag pattern, right? And that's going to let your Bitcoin dominance drop. And when your Bitcoin dominance drops, that's when you're going to see Bitcoin going sideways in that flag. It'll actually be more like a pennant. And then you'll see Bitcoin dominance drop, and you're going to watch your alts go screaming. There's going to be probably 10 or so that run like hell right here once this settles in. And then maybe 9th or 10th, this is where I'm saying, people are going to anticipate that getting approved. It would not surprise me on the 9th or 10th for them to deny that ETF, and then that's going to give you your pullback for your next reset before you go charge an ass up the week after that with, going back to 51.
47.1 is the short-term target right now. 47.8 next.
Man, this is crazy. I'm sitting here watching this shit right now.
First 50,000 number we're gonna look at is 50,600.
Not yet.
I'm just telling you.
You don't want it yet. Trust me, man. You don't want that 50,000 yet. You don't want it on the front side. You want it on the back side. You want your 50 on the back side of this. You don't want it in the first half. You want it in the second half.
She might have a mind of her own.
And she does. She does.
She's angry today, man. That was a huge march up. I mean, my goodness.
Let's go, scallop. See a scallop. I got some butter. I got the butter and lemon ready.
Let's go.
Man, I'm glad I ate me a good lunch. I'm glad I sat there and ate me a good lunch. I had me a cheeseburger and some potato soup.
For real,
Can't get up now.
Don't forget to wrap the bacon with that, man.
Here go that 2 o'clock hour right now, y'all. 3, 2, 1.
So right now I'm $1,000 off. That's $47,000 Bitcoin right there.
Hey man,
Just
look
like
at the
that.
Dow. The Dow's
Hey,
standing
we're
up.
gonna get the rest of it right now. Don't say nothing else, baby. We're about to get all of it right now, baby.
Here we go.
Dow just took that whole day back to the upside. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Reversal.
There goes East. East starting to pick up some.
Man, I love it when a plan comes together.
Amen.
Whew.
Been a long time coming, man.
I've been sitting here barking 48,000 for over a month.
There you go.
Shit. Since summer, man.
God almighty.
I done been in this trade since the summer. Shit's insane thinking about that. Longest trade I've probably ever been in. Right since that liquidation event in August.
That's definitely some Jedi stuff right there. Definitely Jedi.
Shit, I've been in XRP since before that.
That's our close the week celebration right there. I'm thinking about Wednesday, Thursday, Mr. Crazy.
Yep. That should be the fireworks, the real fireworks. And East too.
That
East
might
gonna
be
have her
that
turn.
might be a second show compared to what's about to happen today. It look like.
Amen.
Yeah, Mr. X, we've been building charts. I know a lot of y'all don't come in at nighttime when it's just me and Mr. Graybeard. Darrell will be in here sitting there quiet, don't say nothing. He just sit there and listen to us. Crazy to jump in there once in a while, and Mr. Willie come in here and listen. But it's just me and Mr. Graybeard a lot of times just sitting here, brainstorming on shit. And then the past few nights, we've been chopping it up pretty hard. Me and Graybeard and Darrell been working hard on these charts past few nights. The cool one was whenever Mr. Graybeard called the floor. Whenever he measured the floor, that was the good one, because that's what helped me get in last night, to be able to make that play.
No, this move is definitely better. 8% one day.
If I get it, man, I would love to see that. That would be so. That'd be so much fucking validation. Whew.
And I love when we got that wick down to 40,500 and I had limit orders in there. And I juiced up my position on that wick like a fucking bank robber.
I just got 14 notifications on Kraken Pro. I'm selling like crazy right now. My bots are chewing it up.
Amen. We came down to those other wicks, made a higher low. It's beautiful having buy orders down there. I missed one of mine, but still, I'm happy.
Hey, 2 more percent. I wouldn't write it off, Mr. Dunny. We got a lot of time left in this day, man. A lot of day left.
Bitcoin dominance is pushing hard again.
I thought we'd take out 40,500, man. We didn't. I had an order there too.
That was your wick. Remember that wick you was talking about last week? That we was talking about how it swept a little lower.
Yep. I thought it was gonna take out all of them, but the last one it did on BingX. But I had one more order, it didn't fill. But I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That was sweet. Those are the plays, man. I swear. If it's gonna stay up, then they're gonna come down and sweep all that first. Every time. Good execution, fellas. Proud of everybody. What's oil doing? Still dying. Wow.
I might want to see that. It's in between 47.1 and 47.249.
I got an order right there, brother. It's teasing it. I feel like it might juke me out here. I'm gonna be kind of salty.
Gala
Way
on
to
a
get this
hey,
confirmed.
Mr. Graybeard, Gala on a mega bounce right there.
See, there it is.
You might come down and retest 45.8 too. That's another thing. Could want to check that lower high real quick.
On the G side, Gala and GRT both on bounces right there. ETH, of course, I'm selling the shit out of ETH. My ETH, it's got.
We closed
What
the
is it doing?
wickless candle over top of that last high, Brody. Might not got to go back at all.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's go. I got orders layered. I got 3 more sell orders on this derivatives position.
Doge is in position. Adam took a big bounce right there too, Mr. Graybeard.
With this said, I think Doge will get this rocket, so it might be at like 3, in between 3 and 4 instead of 2 and 3. Huh? It's a rocket coming for Doge.
Kava looks the same way. Kava looks exactly the same way. It's got a big V shape right there coming in. A big gap out with the EMAs. Kava's got a lot of room right there.
47.039, 47.540, 48.100. Those are my 3 sells, limit sells.
How's that futures call, Donnie?
I closed it a while ago, buddy. I
you
closed.
did?
Yeah, I closed at the top of that range, at the top of the candle right there. I got it.
Nice.
Quant is what's working real hard for me right now. Quant done that shape yesterday. I talked to you last night about it crazy. Quant done that big pullback, and when it did, I bought all the way through the bottom of the range, and it just sold 3. It just had 3 sales on one candle.
Amen.
Hey, Mr. Danny, didn't that start early? Quant started like yesterday before the daily close, didn't it?
Yep.
Precursor.
And you saying it finished off? It just finished off now?
Yes,
Or
sir.
it's finishing off now?
It finishing off and just put its first candle on the back on the way back up. Zcash is coming off the floor real good right there.
Watch APT. I'm gonna get back into that.
My 4-hour 618 is 48.5.
Hey, crazy. You might want to look at your uni. That's a lower low. That should be your lower low on uni.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to pay attention to that one.
How your dot doing too, Mr. Crazy? Now that's something I hadn't looked at in a while.
It melted a little bit, but it took back a bunch this morning to the upside. It got hit heavy the last couple of days. All of them did, but it's doing
Yeah,
good
I'd
right now.
say everybody melted, but it's like some people going to come back. Well, some projects are going to bounce back quicker.
Mm-hmm. It looks
in
like
my
Dot's
opinion.
trying. Dot is trying.
On Coinbase, y'all, the floor is 15,460. We crossed the 1-to-1 right now with that push up we just did. We landed the candle body solidly across that 1-to-1 too. So if we do come back, it will bring us around. Hold up. $46.5.
Yep.
Might play out to be in the new floor if we do got to come back and do a reset right now.
Amen. I really like the way APT looks. That last daily candle, that thing got bought up, swept that one low. You're still making higher lows. This thing looks like XRP kind of, man. And ETH. I went ahead and jumped in there on 5x. Let's see.
Oh man, Mr. X Mill found a canary with Monero. I can't see the date on this chart though, but it looked like Monero broke out.
Yeah, people were talking about Monero on Twitter. A lot of yapping going on about Monero.
I know this gonna fuck y'all up, but my projection to 76.5.
Ooh.
That would mean right now we just crossed the 0.5 of that move up if that's the move.
Hey, man.
Oh, we on the other side of that.
Yeah, I'm going back up right now with the math. So the target would be 76.5, and we right now we crossed the 0.5 at 45.9 area.
Wait till ETH finds out that Bitcoin trying to do this. I don't think she heard the news yet.
No, ETH is waking up. I'm telling you, she gonna be next. She may come out this evening. Probably getting her clothes together.
Yep.
Get makeup right.
Mr. X, put your time and dates in there, sir. Darrell, you see that chart that I just posted? The Ganzilla?
Hold on.
Green is where you're at. The zones you're working right now.
Wow, the Dow is not messing around right now.
Oh, yeah. Look at all that green stuff right there.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We may have to sit here for a minute.
47.2 let us out the door, man. We can get it.
Yeah, that's that full two rotations I was saying about. If we go back up to that corner, that's full two rotations.
You should clear highs right here, man.
That's why I'm telling you that 46.2 is a real. That 46.2 is a real flag. So playing back down to 46.2 is a real flag. That's
putting up the candle, y'all.
Yeah.
Who is?
I guess Bitcoin. Look.
Oh, there she go.
Yo, Donnie, you ain't clocking out tonight. You'll be working overtime.
Oh no.
Everybody.
Solana looked real good right there. Reclaiming that 97.
Mama gonna have to bring your meal right to you.
Here goes Bitcoin. You can take out the highs here, aren't you?
Yeah, Bitcoin gonna keep it pushing here, brother. I told you we in the scallop here. The scallops do like that double cup and handle. So weird, but it's playing out because it turned into another baby dragon. That's all.
There goes the real look. Oh man, it's flirting. Come on.
You see it? You see it flicker?
All right, there we go. There's my sell order. One just got triggered. Bam. Look, ding! I just heard it on my phone.
Here come again. God,
Y'all gonna have me pulling the numbers out now. Y'all gonna have me pulling the damn numbers out now. Keep it up.
Hell yeah.
Soul ain't playing no games.
New high, 47,187. Oh, look at that, 187.
Oh no, I don't like that. That's how they playing murder hand.
Here goes Bitcoin, pushing the Bollinger Band out. That's what it's doing. It's riding up the Bollinger Band.
Oh, I love this, man. This is fun. Can we do this every day? Oh, here it goes.
They're going to Falcon 9s.
Got to go through 47.2 and then 4. There it goes. There goes 2. Here comes fucking 4.
Wow, 3. Oh my God.
Let me have it here. Let me take the wheel. Take the wheel, Bitcoin.
Yeah, you got it.
Hit the 4. It's got to go 4, man.
47,540 is my next sell. Check the boxes. Come on.
There it goes. Come on.
Pay attention to your stop losses. Push your stop losses up.
It's got to go outside of the band. And we'll be at 4 and then 7 maybe. Here comes the man.
From now on, January 8th will be officially Special Ed TA Day.
Oh, that's a national holiday.
Martin Luther's coming up, I think. Is that what you're saying?
Uh-oh. Wow.
Come on, man. 47. 2.
I got 47,274, 54 cents over this way.
Yep. That USDT is racing for your
dying.
5.4.
He dying. She
Wait a
gonna
minute,
she gonna hit Daryl's number. Let's go for Daryl's number down there. What is it, Daryl?
I like.
463 something like that.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
I
like
love.
that one.
I love that one.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Now that we speaking things into existence lately, let's do that one real quick.
That's manifestation, baby.
Let's go.
Okay, another round of fire.
Nasdaq is not playing. Daily highs every 5-minute candle. I mean, it's dancing at him. Look at that rounded bottom on the Nasdaq. Wow. V shape out of there. Oh yeah, that ain't even rounded bottom. You look on the
Right
higher
now.
time frames. That's a V.
I think so right now again, y'all.
475. Come on.
Uncle D got me sliding my stop loss thing up like that. I'm working on getting used to it, y'all. I'm working on it. I just want to
Hey,
make sure I'm in a safe space for right now, though, because I know I can take some fraction if it did come back, because it wouldn't be nothing but another rubber band move, because the highest moving right now. But if I do this right, if they do knock me down, I sell 75%. Once it resets, since my liquidation's so far away, I just buy back in with the profit. I learned the lesson here.
yo. All I got to say is one man's trash is another man's $48,000 asset.
So 47.4 is red
No.
box. So 47 410 47 410 is the red box. So you got a headache right there. You got to get in it in order to get to that 47.656. 47 410. Yeah.
So remember next time we see Pluto and Jupiter real close to each other like this again, we know it's some good shit coming.
Yep. So 47 410, put a line there. That could be a top of the flagpole if it's not going to go, because you got that red dotted too right there. You got semi-square right there. So that would pull you back. That would pull the bottom of the flag back 47.9, 46, 46.9, 46.8, 46.780, 46.780. Yeah, 46.780 would be the bottom of the flagpole or bottom of the pennant if it builds a pennant here. If it winds up building a big flag, then the bottom would still be the 46.2.
Man, it's down there 9% day.
Yes, sir. I mean, we measured it. Me and you, we sit here and measure that move.
Yeah, yeah.
Feel rather amazing, ain't it?
Oh man, I'm getting a little little pumped up over here, man. I don't know about y'all. Trying to stay
I
calm.
know when it starts going like that, I'm down on the 10 seconds again. I know what's happening.
That was
Oh baby.
that was a lot of green volume, but maybe gonna give a little bit back.
That volume still rushing in. I said that.
It's got to
that
catch up. It's got to get some strength to
Never.
make this next move.
no, the no volume blackout. I'm gonna read that. I probably because I'm not gonna do any. I'm not gonna try to measure anything until the daily close. So I'm probably gonna read through that.
Yeah, I'm telling you that no volume thing. Ooh, wait.
It's
And then
stepping.
it's a surprise attack. It's like hitting bullish divergence.
Exactly.
Man,
It's crazy how that rushed in. That's a great little tail right there, though. You know, when you line it up with everything else, great, great, great indicator. Or should I say indication?
see a test of 46.7. Now do you want to do it?
Looking good. Showing strength again already.
We still got 4 hours and some change left on this daily counter. I'm not ruling out nothing.
Bounce on the 30 right here. Looking good, Dogecoin. Looking good.
August 29th. Bam. Amen.
Oh man, I see somebody going into petty mode.
Gotta
I
have
love
fun.
it, man. Yeah, hey, man, I'm super petty.
Go. Me too. Especially when the money's going up. Nah, it's all fun. Clive knows the deal.
Oh yeah, love that
Clive,
guy's perspective, man. Mr. Clive is a
national
walking data point.
national treasure. He's made some great calls too. Don't think we forgot about you, Clive.
Yeah, I missed the morning. I slept in a little bit. I didn't even get up to like 7:45. So I was down at Mr. Trash Man. So
Shit, you didn't miss the party. Shout out to that.
oh yeah, we set up the party. You know, I was on the night shift a little bit.
Y'all were doing the dirty work. I was snoozing. I had a great sleep. I'm gonna have a better one tonight though.
I was in here learning from the young Jedi. This
Hey,
no, I like this no volume breakout. That was it's great confluence to what we was looking at. Because you know the volume had started off negative and then it was low, then kind of extremely low, but we saw price action. I was like, man, they playing with us. You know, somebody's playing with our emotions. Like, nah, by the morning, that volume's gonna rush in, and right there on that fourth candle, about 16 hours in, it has rushed in. We're really 12 hours in because it started on the fourth candle. Y'all be giving me some good tips. Good tips. Appreciate you guys.
it's a great team in there, man. Everybody plays their role well. Team unit, you know. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Say that, Mr. Crazy.
Now I'm about to post a chart on that date with the quote just to make it real fun. We having fun now. The war's almost over. Oh my goodness, the date on that too, Donnie. Wait till you see this shit. Jesus is the King. Amen. All glory to God. They're gonna be mad at us, y'all. You know that, right? I'm gonna let y'all know I ain't mad at any one of you. All love. But they gonna be mad at us.
I want you to hate me crazy.
Say what?
I want you to hate me.
Uh-oh.
Too much love.
Not a hating bone in my body, fortunately.
Honestly, I don't think I could piss you off, even if I tried.
Oh no, I could push that motherfucker's buttons and turn him into a monster right here in about 3 seconds.
Go for it, Donnie.
I ain't fucking with it. This ain't Beans Root. Take that shit somewhere else.
Amen. It takes
Right.
a lot, I'll say that. It does take a lot.
Well, you have referred to yourself as don't poke the bear. I'd like to say it's don't kick the beehive.
Yep, that too. Bears like honey too, so
Oh,
there
steady
might be a
ripping.
bear.
So
Might be a bear right behind that beehive.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. Let's go. I'd rather be Winnie the Pooh than Eeyore. You feel me?
You can call it Winnie the Pooh or Donnie the Poop. I don't care.
Fucking A.
ARB running too. ARB. So E. XRP quietly moving. Almost about to be doing a 59 piece if it's make this next move straight up.
Hey, Mr. Real, is that a tweezer bottom on the Soul Weekly?
What is it?
On the weekly on Soul.
What you see with it?
Tweezer bottom on the weekly.
Yeah, and it's a bullish around me right now. If it finished and cover that candle, it's gonna be an engulfing. I got a target set for 137.
Shit, what if I said 184 on this next move? When it fire out of here,
Ooh, that'd be fun. Let me be in it first though before you tell me
Yeah,
to do that.
that's beautiful. Cause this a small time frame one that I got. I did this one the hourly, I think, the 137. So if I measure from out here, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you just completed a neckline in my book, looking for the handle.
but I'm thinking it's gonna start distributing after that. That's the last 100% of this whole play. No FUD, just an opinion.
At this point, if you look at the weekly on Bitcoin,
Pull back BTC.
you did fill the body of that wick from March of 22.
It's a nice test of the 7. See if I don't think it's going to go to 4, but I'm up. I did a little short there.
Mr. XCOM looking at FTX going up while Bitcoin going down. Oh, that's a good point, Mr. XCOM.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We got to find those correlations right there. That's how we can compound the whole move. This is only the second half of the first wave.
Those looks like you're taking a little breather.
Yeah, it's Bitcoin.
See, I took
Just
that
put
hedge play, took no loss on that, made a little bit of money, was there just for insurance. Look what happened. That's a real hedge. That's how you hedge for real. Just for insurance. The move is up, you hedge. If you're gonna do it, don't be cute with it. Let it pay for itself. Make a little bit on top. If it gets invalidated, get out.
Damn, BTC did not give me that 55.
Not yet.
Ooh, stanky. You right.
Look at the NASDAQ. Woo! She's just standing on highs every hourly candle, man. She is not playing. Coming for that gap fill 16.7.
Yeah, yeah. We got to get to the other side of that. That'll be sweet. That'll be, oh yeah, that'll be real sweet.
Hey,
That's when
man.
my Apple will come right on back. That's my 200 plus Apple on the other side of that. Oh man, that doggone Nvidia is such a slut.
I know, man. What a freak show that thing is. That's the real freak show. You
Yeah.
think Bitcoin is, that thing's the freak show.
Oh man.
That thing's up like 500% on the year. Well, from last year.
cheap little $12 tree, $13.
Shit, she might be expensive now. A little rich for my blood at that price, I'll tell you that much. Somebody else can have it though, for 600. You're filling the order block on that thing from August last year, right now. Taking out that high from that it's set. All-time high. Oh wait, what am I looking at? Never mind. That thing already cleared all the highs.
Yeah, I say it's in price discovery. No, we're talking about
Mm-hmm.
Nvidia, right? Are we talking about Nvidia, right?
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
chart wasn't updated. I just refreshed it. Damn, this thing's at 518. Donnie said 525. So it's a headache. We'll see. Look at ETH. Uh-oh. Watch ETH right now, boys. ETH coming to play.
See, that's it. And notice BTC is cooling off.
Yep.
There go big brother ETH.
There goes ETH, yeah.
Come on, take the rest of your little cousin out with you.
That's right. Let's go.
Bitcoin dominance is doing an engulfing candle.
Uh-oh. It might be saying, hold on, ETH. Not quite yet, baby.
Yeah, it's gonna go. Bitcoin dominance is pulling back hard.
Oh, it's going back. I got you.
Yeah, it's pulling back. It's engulfing.
Amen.
That 55 is rough, man. It is rough.
Yeah. I mean, you'll see right here.
That's all the resistance right there. Yep. $55 to $2,400, really. You got to get through all that mess. We having fun yet, or we having fun yet?
Right there is the Bitcoin dominance chart in general.
That's textbook. Yeah, right there, that second red line.
Yeah.
That gotta be the zone.
Yeah.
Even the USDT is kind of trying to pull a parachute.
Yeah, it's trying to impulse. I'm still holding 549 somewhere in there as the ultimate bottom there. It's just got a lot of support. You look back to the left on the 1 hour, you got a lot of support to your left at this 553, 554 range. You got a lot of support there. So I was expecting an impulse, a small impulse there. I didn't think it would take this long, but you got a little bit of support, so it may impulse act like it's going to do something.
Hey, it's only Monday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, this is a beautiful setup.
But
XRP's playing back to the 200.
Oh yeah, that's the move. But
should be starting to wake up.
I'm in a fat position on XRP too, man. XRP, ETH, and Bitcoin, my big boys.
The 46.8 area.
I tell you, I'm way overweighted in XRP, man. I just had to force myself not to be more diversified. It's a lot of stuff.
Second biggest position on spot, other than Bitcoin, and Bitcoin don't count for me.
Man, that's my largest spot, Mr. Crazy.
That's
I
beautiful.
got too much, man.
That's a good problem to have. Champagne problems.
It's not smart problems though, but
I don't know about all that. It
well,
might be. If you got it all down there 30, 40 cents, it might be a real smart problem to have.
oh yeah, $3 for $1. That's where my average
Oh
is at.
man, that's right where I'm at too. I think that's where we're all at, right in that 30-cent range. Everybody in here that has it. Amen. That's a good problem.
See if this part of the flag holds up or if it goes back down to that 250, 288 for the bottom part of the flag. I mean, that much move, you can expect a little bit of room for the flag here.
ICP back at 20% up. She battling with the 618, 1370.
Hey, I'm gonna step away for a bit, guys. I'll be back before the close.
All right, brother.
All right, Mr. Graybeard. My East digging money, my Gala's digging money, GRT's digging money. Doge is about to be back digging in the money again.
Amen. The NBC is reporting spot Bitcoin ETFs may be approved on Wednesday and may start trading this week. That's scary. That is scary, my friends.
They're converting, what is it? CB, which one is it? Getting converted so they can do that. Otherwise, they're not going to trade for a while.
What,
One
Grayscale?
of,
They got 10 more
yeah,
other than
they're
Grayscale.
I think they're converting it to whatever they got to do to make it trade right away. I don't know if it's Grayscale or which one.
Kathy Wood saying probability is very high that Bitcoin ETFs will be approved this week. Whatever happened with the airlines, man? Did they take a hit because that airline incident?
I'm guessing.
Let's see. Which one was that again? Delta?
Yeah, they closed. They took all the planes. That company.
They probably all took a little sympathy from that error.
They said they're lucky it wasn't higher altitude.
Delta's doing well, man. Last couple days. They had a little sell-off, and then they've been kicking ass. QQQ. She ain't chilling, Donnie. She going.
We're good. I got mine.
That candle, look at it on the daily. Oof. That is insane. Running into resistance here, though, for sure. Not a whole lot of resistance, but there's a nice little bit right here. Wow, the Russ.
What that SDIG do though?
They do well.
SDIG.
762. She's having a pretty good day.
Yeah.
She hit almost $8. What's old Clean Spark doing? I'm so distracted. I ain't even looking at that. 1071. It's still below where I sold a bit. Rust looks like chain link before it took off, dude. Wow, that's crazy, Clash. We didn't even get the shitcoin run yet, man.
Don't worry, XRP been next.
I'm just basking in the ambience of being at this 69. You know, I'm calling it 69 already. 469 though, but it's already looking good to me.
Hey, man. Brent crude futures settle at 76.12 a barrel, down 2.64, $2.64. That's why they got $2.40 gas there in Houston. I seen 280 here. Hopefully it keeps creeping down, man. Can't wait to take another chunk of this and put it on spot from derivatives. That'll be the next move. Once we hit 48, I'm gonna go ahead and plug some of this out and get ready to unload it.
guy on the bot putting in another sale.
Road to 49K on the way. Oh, we about to take off again.
You know, Darrell, that's sweet music to my ears. Tell me
Yeah,
more.
man. I think Doge about to start making his move right here at the 3 o'clock hour. Then we're gonna get a strong three. Should be cool right now. Should be getting start ready to start pushing up on the strong note. Gonna shock a few people. That's all.
Get into the
Ether looking pretty slick.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin getting back up to the top of the range too.
Oh yeah, piece by piece.
Nvidia daily highs.
– 3 o'clock kick in. Let's see what's cracking, baby.
What they talking about over there? I might stop in there for a little bit. Go ahead and show faith.
The regular everybody conjunctioning on wherever they think is going. I don't know. Some people probably still shorting.
Ooh, that's tough.
Me no know.
I feel you. I'm gonna pop in there for a minute. I'll be right back. I probably won't last long, especially there's some ignorance going on. I'll be back. All right, had enough of that.
Wow.
30 minutes. This is all it took.
That Twitter shit.
Yep. Now they're talking Twitter. I'm outie. I will bounce on that note before I start putting bullet holes in people with words. Anyway, what a day, fellas. Donnie, shout out to you. You fucking crushed it. The real killer. Willie, what up? Mr. XCOM, killer. Clive ain't even in here anymore, but we love you, Clive. Let's go.
Good day for sure. Good job, everybody.
What a team effort, man.
Beautiful thing.
I just FOMO'd.
Uh-oh.
No.
I knew you were joking, man. I know you ain't dumb. You know what rhymes with FOMO, right?
Homo?
Ding, ding, ding.
Donnie, that's your cue. Give us an old daddy. Or what do you say?
Yeah, that.
The
We need a
FOMO.
soundbite. We need a soundbite of that.
Fucking A. The FOMO, fuck around, turn your P&L homo. Turn your P&L gay real quick.
About to break out, family.
Let's go.
I don't know what they practicing. They ain't preaching the right shit. I'm gonna let you know that's the wrong sermon to listen to.
Fucking A.
Once you cross up 4744, you got some room, a little bit of overhead.
There we go. From your lips to God's ears. Look, here it goes.
Amen.
Amen.
Donnie,
Yes, sir.
I have a suggestion. Do you have a suggestion channel anywhere?
No, sir.
We're gonna have to open up Willie's suggestions.
Yeah, for trading for dummies.
Hold up, I gotta do the quote. Speaking of that, I think I slipped yesterday. I gotta do 2 today. I gotta have a good one today. Ooh, I got one right off the top.
Well, I was trying to find a video explaining how BTC dominance affects BTC and the alts and all that shit. How about you do a video on that?
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah. Sweet.
I can work on that for you. Not a problem.
Just a suggestion. You ain't got to do it. Just I didn't find one. I was just kind of curious. Shit, how come nobody really had one out there, or a good one, so to speak?
Because nobody knows how it works.
All right.
Most of the people that you see in the industry right now are less than 2 years old. You got a handful of ballers that have been around for 5 to 8 years, right? But most of them ain't been around very long. Most of these cats that you're seeing on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram and YouTube, majority of them hadn't even been here. They seen the ass end of the bull market on the last one and the bear market that we just went through, and then this bull market right here. That's all they've seen.
Spin cycle.
They don't understand, that when we first started trading, there was no USD, USDT, USDC. There was none of that shit.
Would really love to see ETH here make a higher high out of the range, man. That's really needs to get above 2,400. Close the daily above 2,400. It's on.
He's making me some money. All that bouncing around right now.
She getting feisty up there.
Go check out BTC dominance chart though on the 1 hour. Look at that shit.
Ooh, on the daily, it's standing up tall. Yeah, you cleared all retracement levels on this little move up. 54.3 you had to get through. You're well above that. I can't believe this, man. It's at 47K. It's a little bit unreal to see this. Long time coming, man. All them liquidation events that happened in between. It's insane.
You know what's going to happen to Bitcoin dominance if XRP does what we think it's going to do, right?
It's gonna die.
It's probably go down in the 30s.
Holy shit.
I'm saying probably 36, 35.
I need to stop saying that holy S thing. Ain't good.
Be like my nanny. My nanny used to say, LA Lord.
Say what?
LA Lord.
LA lawn?
You ain't from the South, so you can't say it.
I know I'm struggling with that Southern accent. That's what I was getting ready to say. I don't know what the fuck you just said. It sounded like different language.
Instead of saying like, Lord have mercy, she'd say, LA Lord. So instead of saying Lord, it turned into Lord.
I got you. That's funny.
She ain't never cussed. But she hear somebody talking trash or something. Somebody be trying to tell her something she didn't believe. She'd be like, shit.
That's funny.
It went from SHEEYAT. I'm like, Nanny, what did he say it? Shit. Funny as hell. That old lady was funny, man. You were talking about a trip.
Well, I believe it. They used to make the chicks at school used to make fun of me. They thought it was cute when I said, damn. Oh, shit.
Oh, Cardano 9%. We done Cardano.
You got a couple. You got a couple that are trying to push. OP trying to get happy again too.
Yeah. I wouldn't much worry about the ones that already make big booms.
Oh, I'm out of that one. I'm not even in it anymore.
We need to be paying attention which ones ain't made the big boom and are making that Z-line bottom.
Look at Algo crush that. Look at the daily 50. Look at it tap and go. Fucking crushed it, man. It ate it alive. That's beautiful right there. That's your 27 move right there, man.
I want to know why Zcash is down so bad.
Because his buy order is down low, more than likely.
Zcash is whooped right now, man.
How much do you want to buy something?
I mean, I've been buying since 23, so I'm setting up on this to see if it'll make a move right here. I mean, if it gets me back to 28, I'm gonna dump half of it and hold it for a little bit, see if it keeps moving. But we'll see. My radar notification's going crazy right now, getting us ready for the bad storm.
Oh, y'all about to get hit.
High wind warning, Carteret County. It expires in 1 day, 9 hours.
It's clear here. It's cold though.
Yeah, we got that front coming, man. Y'all see it here after a while tomorrow morning. So Zcash is one I'm looking at. Tezos took back off again. VeChain come up, but it really didn't do shit. Uniswap is one that needs to be on the radar. TRB ain't. I don't think it's going to do shit else. I think it's fucking stuck like Chuck. I ain't worried about that. What about storage? Oh, storage made a nice V bottom right there. That's a pretty bottom on storage. STORJ for those that don't know. Sand might be a good play there. It had a hard V bottom as well. Everybody's awful excited about Solana, but I just don't. Solana, I don't think it's going to do no more. I think it's already did what it was going to do, and it ran up, and she got shit on. It may prove me wrong. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in it right now. It'd have to do a lot of shaping up to fix itself.
Tough call for me too. I like it above 97, but I don't know, man.
Rose,
I don't love it.
Rose would be one that I'd be maybe eyeballing. I'm gonna keep saying Quant. It's already back up to $120. I mean, I'm gonna say it again. One, you heard me and you had that discussion about one. Harmony One.
I'm gonna run with Uni and APT. I just jumped into Uni. You just reminded me. It's way lower than where I was buying it before. So amen. I've been on that thing though. I think I got stopped out 3 times on that and APT.
Yeah.
Tight stops, but I like it still.
Mana. If you're gonna play Sand, play Mana. I don't know what to think about Maker. I think it's at the top side here doing some weird stuff. I really don't know what to make out of Maker right there on that. Matic made a V bottom, but I don't know that Matic's going to do jack shit. Matic may play back to 86, 87 cents. Top side 88 would be my biggest setup on Matic right there.
Look at the Nasdaq up to 2%.
Litecoin is another one. I don't think $69 top side maybe. If it went to a breakout, it would have to be after $69 for me. Chainlink, I think it's already done its big nut. It may, come back up to, 15 or so, 1550, somewhere in that ballpark. I think it's already made its high for this cycle. Kusama, that's another one. I don't know how to call it. It made a big boom right there, going all the way up to $64. It's got a good V bottom. May make a breakout. Won't go very far. Possibly $48. If it went crazy, it might go to 50. Kava's on my list. I'm trading Kava. I'm in it. So I was banking on a big pullback. So I got what I wanted there.
You got the 15-minute countdown for Legacy.
You got IOTA. Even though it had a big boom, if XRP takes off doing this thing, it wouldn't surprise me to see IOTA go just breaking people's hearts. I think HBAR do the same thing. GRT and Gala both I called out earlier. I think both of them could make some pretty monstrous moves here. FTM already had a big boom. It may run with the games. With the moves that we've seen in the Legacy today, I'd be looking at FET, even though it's already had a big boom. I'd be looking at your AI cryptos after what we've seen in Legacy today.
Little pullback here on Bitcoin and ETH going into Legacy close. All the Legacy indexes are scraping highs here.
Nice. Ethereum Classic, it's already had a lot of run. It may make another run. Dookie Dot made a big boom, but not big as Kusama. So Dot may try to make a little dig. I don't know how far, maybe 840 to 880 range. Believe it or not, I think Doge could play back to 9.5 right here, depending on what they do with the rest of the money. I think Casper's already done his move right here. It may go back up to the mid fives and hang out, but not make a higher high.
Dominance, fucking pedal to the metal.
Adam, Cosmos, I'm always going to say Adam. Algo's already showed what it's going to do right now, so Cardano may make that second chance run just because of the development that's happening. It may play with XRP and XLM. When the XRP thing does happen, I'd be looking at your ISO coins. And for those of you in here that don't know what those are, just off a short list: XRP, XLM, XDC, IOTA, HBAR, Quant, Chainlink, Polkadot. That's your short list. There's a few others that's been added to that list as of recent, but I don't trade them because they're still in DeFi world. They haven't been brought to mainstream yet.
I saw that Clive with Tiger leaving Nike.
Come on, 4 o'clock candle.
Yeah, Daddy.
Next thing you know, 47.6. Woo! Getting there.
You're gonna have to flag for a little bit, buddy. You gotta flag for a little bit. You got hot. You got real hot right there. How close was I on the flag right there, though? Was I pretty close?
It's good right there, sir.
46.2. We made the bottom of the flag at 46.2. Looks like it, yeah. So we should make a flag here, not a pennant. I don't know. It may go. Yeah. No. It should be a flag, not a pennant. Here. So you'll see a lot of like back and forth jammed in right here. Just tight little range. Probably for the next few hours. I would guess until later tonight, 9:30. It may fake you and make you think it's going to go back up. I think it'll make a lower high and then chill out until later on tonight when the Asian market comes online. They'll send it. If it's going to be sent to 48, it'll be done probably then, if I had to guess. Just on timing and looking at the cycle and the candle count, that's about the way it would play if I had to guess.
This hold up, I give him before 5. We being 40, high 47.
I don't think so. I think I think your RSI's got to pull back. I think everything's gonna cool off for a minute. Everybody spent a lot of money today.
Oh, you said a flag. I found the flag though, so I'm gonna see if it fall out the flag, and I know something there. Then
Right? Yeah. As long as we stay above that 46.2, as long as we stay above that, your flag is valid.
yeah, on the bigger side, yes sir.
And ideally, what you would like to see is the flag play down at an angle. You want to see it play down at an angle for a continuation up. That way it's like a coil, right? It's like it's coiling again, and then it shoots another candle.
Bitcoin got the golden cross on the weekly. That should mark exhaustion historically.
Good Lord, they're sending us all kinds of advisories. Coastal flood advisory, high surf advisory, high wind advisory, strong storm advisory, hail advisory, tornado advisory. What the hell? All right, Clive, have a good one, friend. Good day. Good day. Good day of trading. There it is. My can turned out in the day booming. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I like that. That should have wake you up. You sleep.
Yeah, man. So my can closed strong. My SDIG closed strong. I took profit on my TQQ. My Apple closed in the green. Yay! Let's go. Good job, y'all.
Was one for the books, man.
Now we just need that Bitcoin dominance to give up. Get that Bitcoin dominance to give up and start giving this alt coin market some love. It's gonna be beautiful.
Amen.
I'm gonna start on that dashboard today. I've been putting it off.
Wouldn't shock me at all to see us just consolidate between 47K and maybe 48K and down at 45,000. $44 to $48. That'd make a lot of sense. Unless this thing just wants to go. Let it go then. You know what they say, let it fly. I ain't mad at that at all.
All right, everybody say goodbye to YouTube. I'm shutting her down.
See ya.
Anybody wants to keep watching, you can go to.
What's up, YouTube? We'll catch y'all in the back end at about 7 o'clock.
Anybody watching mine, you go over to the reels and watch his on Cryptics. Check him out.